Sun's up, Dave's up, game's up, coffee's up, autumn's up? I don't know. Good morning, or good afternoon if you're afternoon people. I've still got an hour and a half of morning left, and I will not let you steal it from me. Why are we starting so early on a Saturday? Because we're going to finish the game, and if that takes less than 8 hours, we're going to start the harder difficulty that unlocks afterwards. Is the plan. That's why we're starting so early. What do we get for bonuses? Oh, what are these? Oh, interesting. You get stuff. You can actually unlock weapons and stuff here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Because they did this for Resident Evil 4, and I didn't engage with the system because I don't like it, but let's see. There were so many you can buy power things in Resident Evil 4. I'm not going to buy any of them. I'm just curious if they have it. Or if it's... It doesn't look like it. At least there's not a whole list of them. There's charms, which might be power and charms. The one charm we had found in the game did have some power on it. But if you go to like the Resident Evil 4 star page, for the remake, this is what I mean. I don't know if they added this after the Resident Evil remake was out for a bit. I kind of hope they did, but I didn't buy any of this stuff. But look at all this like actual in-game power you can just buy on the Steam store for Resident Evil 4 remake. It's so goofy. So at least if it does exist for Requiem, it's not on the main page like mucking up the place. So I'll take it. I was really weird looking when I went to play remake, and I was like, what the hell? What did I say? From yesterday, updates. So far, this game, it's super heavy cutscene for a Resident Evil game. Like, there are big, long chunks of cutscene, which is a little bit weird for Resident Evil, in my opinion. There's a couple of cutscenes in 7 and 8, right? And, you know, all the games really have cutscenes. 6 probably has a lot of cutscenes as well, actually. It's just that they have QuickTime events in them, so they don't feel like they're full-on cutscenes. Which I don't think you need to put cutscenes or QuickTime events in your cutscenes. Sometimes it's done well and sometimes it's done poorly. But overall, it's like, I'm neutral on it. But this game felt really heavy on the cutscenes, especially early with Grace. We did end up playing Grace 2 thoroughly, I guess you could say. Like, because you do the hospital facility, and we're on standard classic difficulty, but they do still give you enough resources to more or less clean out the station, or the clinic. And we even killed the chef. So then when we swapped to Leon, because Leon goes over, spoiler alerts, goes over the same territory there that Grace did, there was actually nothing alive on the entire path we took with Leon, except for the areas that Grace couldn't access and were Leon exclusive. So I think we played for like 7 or 8 hours yesterday, and to be honest, there was some slow time at the start because the game was screen tearing and I was trying to fix the graphics, and then we crashed the game and lost progress and all this stuff. Which, by the way, if you do have issues with this game, for me the screen tearing issue was fixed by turning on hardware VSync in the NVIDIA control panel is what solved screen tearing for me, because the screen tearing was atrocious. But we played for maybe in-game time 7.5 hours yesterday, and taking our time and exploring everything, and we played Leon for I think less than half an hour because everything was just dead when we switched to Leon. Yeah, I think we start off as Leon today though, because summary for the end of the stream, we were just leaving the medical facility. Doctor was bringing Grace along with him. The doctor's master showed up, who he was a vaguely Wesker looking guy, but it's not Wesker. I think they referred to him as Zeno earlier in some of the notes, and the snakeskin doctor talking about him. Victor is the snakeskin doctor? I think they referred to him as Zeno, but he just kind of made an appearance and then it transitioned. We saved at the end of that, so we haven't watched the intro cutscenes, but I'm pretty sure we jumped from the medical facility to Raccoon City now. But we're gonna get cutscenes right away because it was here. Yeah. And then like it made auto saves in Raccoon City, but we didn't watch those cutscenes yet. This was the save that we made leaving the first half of the game. So second half of the game time. Barry? Yeah, she does have it too. I was wondering if she, like, they had the glove on her so clearly to cover it, but I was wondering if her regeneration abilities were going to override it.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end.
He like looks down at her glove. She's like,
I've always been good at working in the shadows.
she's like, I'm dying too anyways, Leon. I might as well.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
Leon's just having fun
I'm
with
gonna
it.
find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm excited for Raccoon City. That's what I'm at. That's quite the hole in the ground. Leon, Raccoon City. Not quite the hole in the ground I'd expect to see, but they did detonate that nuke quite high in the air in the cutscenes earlier, so. How are you doing today? You're doing better? Better every day. Hell yeah. Wonder why Sherry became a desk agent, or if she is a desk agent now.
You have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
All right. Head to the Raccoon City Center. Working on Just Cause 3? How long do you think it'll take you to get that platinum? Raccoon City Incident newspaper. Evacuate immediately. Who's putting evacuation notices in the newspaper? Urge you to evacuate now. Leave if you can. If you cannot evacuate, go to the police station, the nearest public facility, wherever you can. Take any weapon you have and hide in the nearest building. This will probably be the last paper we publish, and I am the last Raccoon Times reporter. Geez, that's a little bit dreary. Thank you, dear readers, for all your support over the years. I urge you once more, run. Find somewhere safe. Survive. I like the idea that not only would they take the time to put it in a print newspaper that would be going out, like, you know, somehow to the people, but the people would take the time to go get the newspaper from the newsstand when it's evacuation time. Some stubborn old man still sitting on his porch. He's smoking his cigarette. He's having his morning coffee. They're gonna have to drag me out of this city. I know that the Raccoon City incident took place over a number of days, don't get me wrong. It still just seems funny to do it, print it in the newspaper. Honestly, not long for the Just Cause platinum. Oh my god, that is an aggressive... I mean, there's no reason for me to walk over there, but this is still kind of funny looking. That is an aggressive invisible wall. Scotties. I was gonna. The other thing I was wondering about, did they give me Grace's bullets? And they did, it looks like. Because I was very, very. Is conservative the right word? I was very, very reluctant to shoot too many Requiem bullets. So as you can see, I shot some, but we ended off with 11 Requiem bullets, which, believe it or not, is probably only about 4 or 5 short of the total you get on Grace's section of the game. Or the first section of Grace of the game, anyways. Just need to finish off the mini games and collect all the collectibles. See, that's why I don't have very many platinums. Well, not platinums, because I'm mostly on Steam, sometimes on PlayStation. But that's why I don't have very many 100% on Steam. Because I'm like, I finished the game, I'm like, do I really want to finish the mini games and collections? I'm like, I don't know. That's why the only 100% I have on Steam are games where it's like actual. You get them by completing things in the game. Not that completing mini games isn't completing things in the game.
Could have just been a normal city.
If I like the mini games, I'll do it.
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Ash and memories. I still love how they always flip-flop back and forth between calling Raccoon City a city or a town. That's why I'll probably never ever platinum any of the Yakuza games. It's like the game is 60 hours long, and then it's 60 hours of mini games to get the platinum. If you're lucky. Need a key to unlock it. You still haven't learned how to lockpick there? Looks like there's doors along this way that I can go check. You jump that? No. First aids? I like the idea that we're finding like the up-to-date med injectors in the ruins of the city that nobody's been in for 30 years. He's really grunting and shoving this guy. Come on, Leon. You can do it. I believe in you. Scorpion? Spider? Spider.
Shit.
That didn't go as deep as he expected. It's a problem that solves itself. Find a way out. What, in the video store? Can he come down this hallway? Looks like. What am I using to stun you? Oh, that did not go to shotgun. Doesn't look like I can carry it. Oh, that was a cinematic. There's certain times where I'm like, I'm not sure if I can parry it, and then you're like, you don't parry something, but then it turns out it was just a cinematic anyways.
All right. Now what?
Gosh, look how far away from stuff you have to stand. I feel like he poses after he does slash. Feels a little bit strange. I think the first shot hit exclusively the webs. We'll have to remember we can't shoot through the webs. Oh shit, it's too far. Probably a waste of a grenade anyways. Doesn't look like these enemies are very aggressive. Thinking maybe I can get through, but...
You're a real pest, you know that?
Oh. El Gigante El Spidoro. Looks like I need to be at the back to get an execution hit. Ah. Oh no, it was loot. Maybe he doesn't have an execution hit. Okay, you can parry the big hits. Oh, it's a grab attack. Not a hit.
Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
Oh, you have to parry super early too, shit. The timings aren't quite lined up like an actual parry game. Yeah. I guess it's a grab attack. If it rears up, it's a grab attack. It's kind of like playing an action game that doesn't have action game mechanics in a little bit of a ways.
You're a real pest, you know that?
It's a grab then, right? Or is that nothing? Oh, okay. I was like, this must be a weak spot. It'd be weird for RE boss to have no weak spots or no
Where are you?
executions when you drop on the ground. Him just walking is an attack. Oh. Hey, look, there's stuff.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for that.
In a lot of ways, I'm not trying to say this as an insult. In a lot of ways, the gameplay reminds me of Resident Evil 6. Where it feels like Uncanny Valley Resident Evil. was afraid of this too. I should have ran around and looted the arena more. That loot's probably all gone forever now.
Oh, I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Gunpowder. Guess we're gonna get crafting on Leon now. Yeah, Leon's he's fed up with it. He's fed up with everything at this point, I think. He's been fed up with it for a while, though. He was having fun with it in 4, but he's just been fed up with it ever since, I think. He felt like he was fed up with everything all the way through 6 as well. He had big, oh shit, here we go again vibes. Locked from the other side. It really seems like they tried to fit just as many scenes as possible into the game of Leon just grunting. I guess they know who their audience is. I've seen people posting on the Twitters. Freaking out. Some of those cases look
Okay, sure.
newish.
I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in.
Convenient for us, I guess.
No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
We're over. The detonator's missing, right? Danger contaminated area, authorized personnel only, authorized personnel and Leon's only. Is that the pit from 8 Catterbrook? Cedarbrook, right. Catterbrook? Cat. The motion from just moving around, it does feel a lot floatier than a lot of the RE Engine games. I always give Leon the excuse that he's always like infected or got plaguers or something, but he always seems so floaty. And then like when he's aiming down sights, he's always so shaky. This might actually be one of the lesser amounts of shake he's had for a Leon. Shakes less in his old age, go figure.
Now, whose camp is this?
Mine now. The detonator requires 3 parts: signal receiver, east point, distributor, midpoint, relay, west point. Retrieve them, we don't have much time. Avoid contact with infected at all costs. Combat's unavoidable, deal with it quickly. Provide situational updates every 30 minutes. No power. What do you mean no power? It's a laptop. I mean, I guess the battery could be dead too. Just a weird way to say it. Generator's not gonna run. Oh, it did. Oh. BSAA.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
BSAA stuff, I assume.
Interesting.
What What is it?
The computer's now locked.
That is strange.
They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Well, you're getting NSA'd right now, bud.
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
You can save at computers. With Leon, though, I think you don't need ribbons. They kept that as a race thing. Tactical Tracker, a device that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used at a supply box. Logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items. What the fuck? Case upgrades. This is just an entirely different game here when we get to Raccoon City, apparently. To be fair, we've already been playing Leon for more than we played him yesterday, I think. We already had more time on Leon today than yesterday. Not quite, but about equal, to be honest. It was actually working. Anytime something works in a Resident Evil game the first time you get to it, you're like, something's wrong.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Up and moving around and coming after you. Or maybe turned into blood by Victor. Or underground. Are they behind as well? Not quite behind us, strangely. Oh, one there? No, that's just a pile of wood. Staggered in one. Oh, it's dead off that. No need to follow or reason to follow up. With Leon, you're gonna know when things die more immediately because of... How come it takes Leon so long to shoot? Just a normal pistol, I thought. Oh god. I'm sure it must be just because they want you to... What? They want you to have a shitty weapon, I guess, at the start, just because, but it feels like it just takes you right out of it. Like a full second and a half between shots. You really showed up to Raccoon City with a gun like that, Leon, after all these years? Not even walking towards me. I guess that the other guys stagger a lot easier to headshots than this guy. God, he takes so long to focus in this game. Gunpowder small. He got a little bit more stable with the rifle, but with like handguns, in this game he takes so long to focus in. Of course, it's just right through the wall. I forgot walls don't exist. I forgot. Seems like you can parry with the gun. Sometimes. Fuck. You have to hit so much before the swing starts for the parry timing. I'm trying to like Sekiro parry timing, but it's like, it's such an early parry timing. It's like before the swing has even started. His weapon is still like behind his leg, and that's the parry timing. Goofy ass. It's a goofy ass parry timings. The power's out.
I'll have to shoot it down.
Need to shoot it down, huh, Leon? Why does it take you so long to focus in this one? You can even lose the focus while standing still in this one. It made Leon much less competent at the start of this game. Maybe he can't hold his gun steady because of his Raccoon City syndrome? And they do the thing where headshots don't really do much unless you're focused in, but then his focusing in is like worse than a civilian. Like, it's literally worse than Grace's, and she's like a desk agent. Like worse than Grace's before she got her stability upgrades. Like Grace is like literally hyperventilating and hitting her pants and having anxiety attacks and still somehow holding a gun more steadily than Leon before she gets her stability upgrades. It's like, what? Like, Leon, you okay, dude? You did it? You managed to fix the CPU heating issues? God, its movement is so floaty too. This starting gun must be just absolute dog water. Oh, it just wasn't tightened enough? Makes sense. This starting pistol must be just designed to be absolute dog water. It's like it's a gun that's Leon's never used before in his life or something, because he is very bad at focusing in with this one. And fans. Is it just only the fans that's making the noise? Not too bad if all you have to worry about is only fans. How many fans does my current one have? I think I only have 6 fans in my current PC. Unless you count, well, 3 of your fans are on your radiator for your cooling unit, right? I guess if you count that, I've got 2 fans on my air-cooled. So I guess I've got 8 fans. I guess I've got 8 fans.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Yeah, in theory, the entire city should have been wiped out by the missile, though, Leon. Moving this. Going over this? No. Oh, there's a ladder. I think I've only got 1 on the back of mine as well, yeah, for fans. The fans on my air cooler for my CPU, though, are massive, so... Old, but it might still work with some fuel. Get some fuel, fill it up. I need to get this gun upgraded. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Maybe I should use the stronger guns until we upgrade our pistol to something that focuses in less than 10 seconds while aiming around. Oh my god. Gotta re-download all the games, but think of how much space you have now, though, for games.
Detonator somewhere around here.
I just keep buying new hard drives and adding them to my computer.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I've got a problem with Leon saying using the intended parts that were brought to be used as part of the detonator and calling it jerry-rigging.
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Like, I took it to my mechanic and he jerry-rigged a fix by completely replacing the parts with brand new parts. He jerry-rigged a fix on my battery by giving me a new battery. What? The fuck are you talking about, Leon? Maybe that's just Leon trying to use expressions he's not familiar with.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
I jerry-rigged a route for my game by going down the intended path. I don't know. That one's a little bit of a stretch. It is funny though. What do you mean you jerry-rig together a detonator with the intended parts to make the intended detonator for this explosive? Jerry-rigging it would be using a car battery and jumper cables and like a cell phone. Set it off. Yes, I'm gonna harp on this more. Well, the whole idea is that, because it looked like Xeno was infected as well. So when he comes to a cure for, well, Grace isn't infected, Sherry is. Grace seems to be the source of the cure, or at least for perfecting Elpis. Dr. Victor needs Grace in order to perfect Elpis or something, it seems. It would seem. What's this? Alligator snapper. You can't sell it. Oh, you can tune up as well. Silencer 9. Powerful, precise handgun. Built-in suppressor effectively dampens sound of all shots. 5500 max ammo capacity up. Alligator snapper. It looks like upgrading it once upgrades every bit of it. I think I want Silencer 9. They haven't really revealed quite yet why Grace is the reason why is the reason why Grace has some connection to it. Something to do with her mother investigating it back in the day, it seems, but where is distributor? You know what? I just realized they took away my upgrade. No, it must be attached to the gun because there's a little pip there. You can resell it for the exact same price. Do I want to get rid of this? I guess so. You can tune up Requiem as well, huh? How much? Where's the price? Oh, by tuning up they mean adding parts. There's the dot sight. That might make it... on suppressor, it was already a silencer 9. Dot sight may make it bearable, huh? These upgrades aren't that expensive. High capacity mag. Add-on suppressor gives power, apparently, even though it's also near silent firing. I'm gonna grab 10 handgun ammo at the moment too, just because I think I lost some by selling the other one. I'm gonna say sight scope. Okay. It's not quite the laser pointer, but it looks like you don't need to focus in anymore. I kind of like the focus in. I just would like to be more responsive like some of the upgrades in the other games. It's just radical deceleration? Oh, I see. Dot sight perspective. There's sensitivity curves and dead zones, but I want to just turn up the sensitivity. Is that not an option? Because this is the dead zone and sensitivity curve type, sure. But I want to change the actual sensitivity. Is that not an option? You have like curves for sensitivity, but you don't have an option just to change it higher or lower? It's like they're trying so hard and getting a worse result. There must be something I'm missing here. What's this? I want to turn on aim assist or anything though. How did they do this? Camera when aiming? No, it's camera inversion. At least they have an option for cam wobble. How did they add more stuff that looks definitely harder to make and come up with less options that do less good things? Sensitivity curve type, I don't give a shit. Just let me change the actual sensitivity. Maybe they don't want you to be able to change it. Maybe that's it. So they come up with all these wacky things to make you think you have the ability to adjust your settings, but you just have to deal with it. You can't even adjust the camera sensitivity? Fuck? No, I don't want to apply them. I thought I could change those specific things. This is fucking piss poor, dude. What do you mean you can't change the sensitivity, but you have all these goofy sensitivity settings that... Oh, fuck off, dude. It's like they're trying to be special or something and they're ending up with just a bunch of bullshit. What is this aiming speed? And then you can't change it? You can change the acceleration curve, but you can't change the actual amount of acceleration. Or sensitivity. Alright, so what does it say down here? Seems suspicious. Are you fucking serious, Leon? Leon, there's a giant... Just... If you used the little bit of yellow thing that was hanging down to climb up, then zombies wouldn't be able to follow you up as easily. Not that it matters because it's just a little tiny area here, but... Leon can just stealth kill by default because he has the axe, I guess. Tracking module. At least we can attack through walls too. As the enemies can. No power, get a fuse. When a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Get 2 batteries. It seemed like walking up behind that one zombie with the flashlight didn't register. Let's try it to see. Yeah, they don't register the flashlight. Oh my god, the shooting rate is still so low. I know it's like an unmodified gun, but I don't know if there's any gun that actually shoots this slowly in reality. Not that it has to match reality or anything, it just feels so wrong. Firing speed absolutely abysmal. Machine gun we don't have. I suppose we probably have access to a machine gun though. From the shop. I think there's a guy inside of here. I feel like pistol feels almost like it's not a close combat weapon in this game. It's randomly coming through. Shit. Oh shit. So they drop credits, or they give you reward you credits for killing them. Then they also drop
Should be in this room.
loot sometimes. Oh, there's a gat. Interesting that they just straight up call it a GAT. See? It says GAT, GAT. Submachine gun developed in the 1950s. Lacks accuracy but has a large amount of ammo capacity, suitable for bursts of sustained fire. Alright, is this a trigger or something? Doesn't seem like it. Is he jumping up this? It exploded so far ahead of us. That's why the parry timing is so early. Did you see how far ahead of the air that was when it exploded? That's where the hitbox is. Oh my lord. It really feels like there's a coat of paint on RE6 mechanics for the actual combat at times. Like, what was that? Got sent careening sideways from an attack that should have at best knocked us backwards. I guess they're deaf and they can't see light. I was gonna say deaf and blind, but that sounds a little bit harsh. Oh no, it does seem, definitely seems like they're deaf and blind until you initiate on them. Maybe that'll be different when we go to the hard difficulty. I'm glad they make you play through the standard first though, because you can learn all the weird stuff. Like that thing, the thing he threw at us was still like 7 feet away from us when it exploded midair from the parry. Good lord. I'm not ready to say that they never respond to light or sound though, because that might just be because standard difficulty. Maybe when they let us go to the higher difficulty after the first run, they might respond to light or sound. Who knows? Maybe they still won't. What is that? A battery box. I don't know if I've noticed a box not have anything inside it yet. Maybe that isn't a thing in this game. They love that shit in some of their games. So let's see. Crafting shotgun is scrap and large, I believe. Is that large? Yeah. Machine gun is scrap and small. Hand grenade, scrap 2 large. Ooh, 2. I think this is the same problem here as the makeshift knife. The makeshift knife costs 2 scrap, and I give it a value of like maybe 3/4 of 1 scrap. I give a grenade a value of like a scrap and 1 large, probably in my head. Obviously, situationally, the grenade's going to be stronger than that. But 2 large gunpowder is like giving up 6 shotgun shells. Ish. Because then you'd be going 2 scrap. Two scrap, 1 large for 5 rifle. Expensive, but maybe, I think, reasonable. 2 scrap and 1 small here. Because 1 scrap, 1 small. That's probably pretty reasonable. And then the shotgun seems about right for price. I'm going to do 1 set of 10 here. Just have some inventory space. We're discussing the economy of crafting. This one seems too expensive. This one seems just right. I think that so far, I haven't seen a worse deal than the makeshift knife, though. 2 scrap for Grace to make a makeshift knife. Because the makeshift knife doesn't feel strong enough. Because you could just play in a way where you just avoid grabs more. And you're giving up 2 scrap for it. Because there hasn't been a shortage of blood on Grace, really. Unless you were saving constantly with the tins. So you're kind of giving up 2 hemolytic injectors. Obviously there's a blood cost difference, but 1 knife costs the same as 2 hemolytic injectors. Not factoring in the cost of blood. And that seems a little bit out of scale. Seems a little bit high. Lock me on the other side. Cool environments. Oh, I like the look of this thing. We have to hop down into. Half on the ground, yeah. I just need a firing rate for the pistol to make it feel good. Feels like I should be able to follow up on that. Oh, it kept opening instead of reclosing. Weird. That's an interesting way to do it. Oh, shoot. That went through the wall and hit her. Frames on that. Is that just loot? I thought it was a throw. Oh, it caught me. Leon, you gotta start running faster. I really want to use Requiem if I can, like AoE. That. Aww. I waited until the swing started, but it's already too late. Even the arm's fully behind his back, it's still too late to shoot him then. What? He missed. It seems like sometimes when you do have the right parry timing, the enemy misses on purpose. wait, he's alive. I was like, I'll parry the next swing because this first one isn't going to reach me, forgetting that the hitbox is actually like several feet in front of you and in front of his hand for that matter. See? Like, just in case you're thinking I'm crazy, his hand didn't even touch the axe there. It pinged off the air in front of the axe. The programming of the hitboxes and like the terrain in this game is some of the laziest I've seen in a long time. Like, they didn't even look like they contacted. A lot of games will have it where the timing is wrong, so you have to time the parry super early, but then they'll try to make the image match, so they'll pop it together. But my axe was here, and his hand was here, and then they bounced off of each other. That's how far the hitboxes and timings are off. Like 3 full feet apart in the air, hitting each other. At the closest, not even at the timing point. At the closest they ever came, they were still like 3-4 feet apart. That is really low effort. Definitely the furthest apart I've seen in a long time. I think the parry timing is really generous, so you just need to parry like super ridiculously early. That makes no actual sense. And then you watch the things ping off each other from like several feet away from each other is the entire play. But that doesn't feel good. It just looks silly. But I think even if you parry like a full second early, they'll probably give it to you because the parry timing's like really generous. It's just off by like a second and a half early or something. Maybe I should save that for when the other guys are coming. I really didn't do that much. I hit them both together a little bit.
This.
Oh shit. I didn't realize he was still stunned from that grenade. They still have that thing there too where you can shoot to the right of the target and still hit it. But if you hit the left part of the target, you can sometimes miss. We were looking at that a lot in Resident Evil 4 lately. So maybe that's just a quirk of the whole series. Wait, what were we staggering over? We dead? Yeah. Did you see Leon stagger like crazy there? He just randomly tripped. That's what I mean. Like every game, Leon seems to get worse at being a person. Like he literally just can't even walk in a straight line anymore. I think it's this rock. Did this rock cause you to trip? Because you'd think it would just make it so you can't go around it. Oh my god, you can't get within 2 feet of it. You can't even get within 2 feet of it. Fucking floaty invisible wall around it. I remember praising the shit out of how in RE4 Remake they made the terrain really, really tightly programmed so you could like shoot, like you wouldn't even be able to shoot through this gap in this game, I don't think. I think it would hit the air, it would be an invisible wall in that gap. From what we've seen. Can you pop the head ahead of time? Leon's always been bad at aiming at the ground though, so I don't know if we can pop the head ahead of time. Doesn't look like it. But in this game, this gap probably, the bullet would probably get caught in the air. That looks like it went through. Maybe it's just some of the terrain that's goofy that you can't get close to. Watching the attack flying through me get exploded mid-air though, because the hitbox is off by literally 6 feet, is something special. I see, he mutates them. He just came flying through the guy. This one shouldn't be mutated, though. What? No, no, this, yeah. Weird. What the hell? Yeah, the floating movement does make it feel like you're playing one of the older Resident Evils, not one of the new engine ones. Maybe that's what they were going for. Okay, dude, what? Every time you break one of those pustules, it resurrects everything around. You're not allowed to break their heads ahead of time, which is unfortunate. And a little bit takes you out of it because there was notes earlier that was like, bust their heads or die. But they don't mean the guy that's defenseless on the ground. You couldn't possibly bust that head. They couldn't even do like the animations for the like parries after the fact. Like make the timings bad, but then have it so that the attacks are like drawn towards each other afterwards, so they physically look right. They had to do them like bouncing off the air several feet away from each other. It feels lazy, man. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the game. It's just like, you gotta learn how the, every time you play a game, you gotta learn how goofy all this stuff is programmed. And this one has more goofiest than, I think, any Resident Evil game I've played so far. Other than 6. 6 had some goofiness in the actual mechanics as well, but... that one guy throwing the thing at us and it blowing up in the air, like literally 5-6 feet in front of us when we parried it, that was something special.
I'll need some kind of bridge to get over there.
We blowing something up to get over there? Pushing that, maybe? Is that way you could still crank it further? At least this explains why this thing kept moving out of the way long after we let go of the whole day. Stuff. It even kind of looks like he's moving through Porridge. Like, look how many recovery frames there is on that one swing. Jeez. He's trying to aura farm rather than trying to survive. You know what he looks like? You know how in a video game or in a movie, when there's a giant foe or like, you know, something, and they make it move slower because it's super large, because it looks better in cinema? And, you know, it kind of like, sometimes they'll even alter the frame rate of the large thing on the screen so that it looks like it's moving slower because it's super big. That's what Leon's movement looks and feels like in this game. It's strange. He needs to slow down and aura farm the roses, apparently. Do I need to take that crank handle before? I didn't find a separate crank, just that wheel handle. The only thing we wheelie found. Nope. He's also lost the ability to jump down over 75-foot ledges in his old age. Can I take this then? Can't take this. Presumably the crank must be down on this path somewhere, because otherwise we wouldn't come this way. Just throwables here. I think it would be over here. We got the battery. I guess the crank is something different. For some reason I was thinking I needed the crank to go get the battery. Maybe that's something later. Come back for. The absolute state of the characters making noise in this game is hilarious. I can just see them all gathered around when they're making the game. Make them grunt some more. Make them grunt some more. Give Grace another anxiety attack. She needs to have more anxiety attacks. Poor Grace, man. I was gonna say, I didn't get the signal receiver. BSAA unit wiped out? Is that what this is? He's gonna reveal that they're not humans or bioweapons? That's what they said at the end of 8. Or is he taking that camera file? I see.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up! Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for ARC. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
So BSAA seems to have known about the Elpis ahead of time. Why are we acting like a cameraman and not like we're part of the formation? Like, it should be the helmet cam of one of these soldiers. Well,
Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, God! Oh, my fucking leg! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me!
invisible or sniper?
Holy shit!
Oh, sniper. Xeno with the broken butterfly. Up the top rope.
I thought I had a short fuse.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
What do you got? Key to the cable car. Josh has got it. ESA container keys. Cedarbrook Apartments. Container 1, medical supplies. Container 2, motorcycle and repair kit. Container 3, sniper rifles. Container 4, sniper rifle attachments. I like the idea that the sniper rifles couldn't fit in one container with their attachments. They had 2 separate containers. Must be a lot of rifles.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Apparently. What's that space for? I cannot carry green eggs and ham.
send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
Ghosts? Never had to fight ghosts in Resident Evil, have we? I don't think so. Usually it's stuff you can shoot. Money. Case upgrades only 4,000, so of course we're getting that. Body armor 8,000. Attack shoddy. How do I compare? I'm assuming it's just better, but wasn't there a way to compare the weapons in the other one? Oh, there it is. Weird. Look at how low that rate of fire is. Silencer 9 isn't that low, though. I'm surprised it was kind of that feeling so low. Get this out of here. Oh shit. Wanted to go back to the other menu. Need the attack. Need the body armor. Tune up. Attack can have dot sight. Precision. Stock stability. Carbon tube. Ammo capacity. Ceramic coated barrel. Durability keeps everything squeaky clean. Power. Aluminum trigger is rate of fire. Light capacity mag. Reload speed. Power. Rate of fire. Stability. What can Requiem get? Improved balance, stability. Muzzle size, power. Ability on the weighted grip. Hatchet can get upgrades. Wait. Craft the hatchet made of nitrogen strand steel. Highly durable at razor sharp. Is there a limit to how many of these you can buy? You can just buy whatever you want. I don't think there's anything we want to sell. Yeah, and you can either run fast or be out of breath. You can't do both. Come on. You don't even have 2 feet off the ground at the same time. This isn't even considered anything other than a speed walk. The physical exertion sound from doing a quick turn. This is probably him recovering from jogging. Looks like I need a crank here as well. That's what I mean. I'm not saying that's the worst way to do it, but that's one of the ways you get to see it done that you're just like, oh man. Like they take him and they teleport him sideways to start the animation. Guess that table's not actually any sort of protection. Also, can't shoot him in the head. Boxes aren't much protection either. Where's my shotgun? Oh. Didn't even register as an attack to me because his arm was moving so slow. It's like that anime trope. That anime trope. I didn't detect any killing intent. He was just moving too slow. I thought that would get them both. Oh my god, you're so fucking slow, Leon. I was giving Grace shit for being slow, but I guess the characters in this game are just slow. They're hitting each other. What was that interaction? We like walked by his side and he staggered as if we ran him down in the street. That's what they call Leon in the what is DSO? An agency? That's what they call him. They call him the Rusty Crank. Sudoku enemies are here. Insert your rusty crank, Leon. Give the internet what they want.
One part should be just up here.
Oh, hey. Can you hit it, Leon? Or is it... Oh, yeah, you can. Sometimes it's really hard to get Leon to hit stuff that's, on the ground. Especially in, like, 4 and stuff. Good morning! I'm sure that would have blew him up when he was already on the ground to the side, but I don't want to take any risks that they'd be like, it's slightly out of range. I probably should have saved the explosive anyways. Oh, here they come. Yeah, I probably should have saved the explosive. Oh, that stumble blow. Oh, you can't parry that shit. Not allowed to parry that. Make sure he uses the right one. Oh, I see something there. He's not... You can put him on a knee. I think putting them on a knee is a little bit better in this game than it is probably in some of the other ones, where it's probably just a waste in some of the other ones. Because usually in the other ones, a headshot will kind of flinch them. Stacked hand grenade. He just stacked one hand grenade on top of another hand grenade, called it a stacked hand grenade. Hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades, double the explosion. I don't think it quite works that way, but it definitely would do it a bigger explosion. I just don't think it would be quite so straightforward as you think there, friend. Sure it does. It's like a double-decker bus, Kyle. It's exactly the same thing. You just stuck a bus under another bus and called it a day. Thanks. I was gonna say, apparently it shoots up and then down. Oops. I've been having to heal way more than I should need to. Learning the mechanics. Learning that you need to parry the thing thrown at you through the air when it's still like 5 feet away from you, because that's where the hitbox is. Good thing this roof is basically 17 feet thick. What if I do it like this and then... Oh, come on. Come on. Get him. Yeah, there you go. Okay, apparently it wasn't shooting where I was before. How'd that not kill us? I feel like they do that sometimes on purpose, make it not kill you. Oh wait, you weren't staggered by that? Oh, they're immune. Hmm. Make it not kill you on purpose so you have to keep going with less stuff instead. Looks like they have no tracking. They're not really missiles, they're just mortars. Where'd that one come from? How are you not dead, Leon? Like, at this point, I'd rather they killed you. And that one should have, too. He had, like, no HP. Oh, what? Was further away than some of the other ones that didn't damage us. What the fuck? Just like all over the place for the hell of it. Anyways, I wonder if you can just... Because this first missile's not aimed at us. That doesn't seem right. That first missile's not even aimed at us, so we might as well just do that. What's this other one shooting from? Wait, what? He like stopped and started again, like stutter step to take us out. Oh, the indicator on the ground behind him. He was meleeable. Oh, you can just straight up see the guy from straight here. This is just cheese. Music's still going though. Someone just take up his station just there. Then we saw a third one. Is that just a guy showed up at the third one now? Is it that one? Huh. I don't know if you can even shoot that angle. That seems questionable. Does that mean he's just fully exposed right here to us? No, I guess not. Hey look, he's actually hurting the roof this time. Here, mines. Uh-oh. Oh, it sped it up. It's no longer doing a realistic time to hit. That one wasn't sped up like the other one. Who's this one? Oh, there's the first hit was super sped up for some reason. It didn't look like that was where it was gonna land. Where's the other one shooting from? Oh, is it that guy again? He's a new pilot. Someone else got in the goddamn robot. I didn't see a plus sign. Oh no, there it is. That was weird. It feels very arcade gamey in that everything's kind of just a little bit off and goofy. It's not a bad thing, but everything looks so serious and then that first missile we shot when we got on this thing, it like went up and came back down like instantly. It didn't fly like slowly like all the other ones. Slowly is maybe not the right word, but it didn't fly like an actual projectile like all the other ones. Alright, let's try this. Any other spots it looks like we need to access? Superhero landing. Requiem bullets. I still can't believe this game is named after that gun. Dave, maybe the gun is named after the game. No. I refuse. Where's that assault rifle anyways, or machine gun? It's over there. Okay. Go grab a repair kit from container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport. We need to fix it. Just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. And by damage, I mean the case is just broken and needs a tool to fix it. No fast way back out of here. There was that one elevator I was kind of expecting to wrap back around to. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna have to fight our way back out. Do hear people. I mean, I could waste ammo and time on them or just run past them. Or we could do some tower defense, I guess. Can't think of any reason to take our time and fight them. And the blood splatters in this game are so over the top. Each particle has its own physics, I swear. Although we did see a blood splatter hit one side of a wall and then like wrap completely around to the other side from a direction it shouldn't have been able to, so probably not every particle has its own physics.
Signal receiver, or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears that the American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Fan base. I'm the president of the Sherry fan club. I'm interested in if they mention somewhere along the way here why she's on the desk. She was a field agent, and it made a lot of sense because she was basically able to regenerate from basically any injury. And I'm wondering if the Raccoon City Syndrome has like stopped her ability to regenerate. Maybe she grew out of it. That's the last use for that thing. What's out there? Like that direction. Oh wait, well you are alive. A crit. I shot him, just no response, and I'm like, oh, he's alive. Supplies, motherfucker. Requiem bullets. And another stacked hand grenade. What if I, Kyle, what if I stack a stacked hand grenade on another stacked hand grenade? Will it be 4 times the power, or will it be like 8 times the power? 4 hand grenades all stacked on top of each other. War crime. Oh, I'm Canadian, so it's kind of in our blood. We learn about the Geneva suggestions in what the hell was that? We learned about the Geneva suggestions way back in like preschool. These animations just, there's something about these animations that's just goofy as all hell. Is that the container? No. Hey, who's inside of here to attack me? That's at 1,000, which means this guy's still alive. There it is. The 1,000 I'm talking about, by the way, maybe I should move myself to the other side of the top. I don't think it matters too much. But you can see when you kill things as Leon. Because you'll see the tracker on your wrist pop up with credits. Damage per shot is limited. It's barely lower than our current one. Take a look. I want to see what the reticle looks like and stuff. I don't think I remember anything being top left, so. But top right, you can see the credits pop up when Leon confirms a kill, which is before you can visually confirm the kill. As is probably obvious by the fact that I threw an explosive in, saw credits for killing 2 of them, and then was like, well, the third one's not dead. It's like almost, it's almost like, I don't know, how does the wristband know? You know? Credit card payment, let's go. Time to order chicken. What kind of chicken? I need to get a rotisserie chicken. I think I might do that today. I used to get so many rotisserie chickens. Haven't had one in a minute though. What the heck? Is this the... Oh, look. Elbridge, Renwood, Rhodes Hill. Apparently Raccoon City is fucking gigantic. Which game is it that they called the small town of Raccoon City? And then there's another part of one of the games where they say 100,000 people live there. What do you mean 100,000 people live there? 100,000 people live in East Raccoon City, maybe. Garbage plate. Garbage plate. Fries covered in chicken, pork, mac salad, barbecue sauce. Jesus. The small town of Raccoon City. And you see the way they show it in the game. Even in that same game where they're talking about the small town of Raccoon City, you can see the nuke flying towards the city, and there's skyscrapers. What do you mean the small town of Raccoon City? I don't know if they say small town, but they definitely say the town of Raccoon City. Maybe it's lost in translation somehow from Japanese because they use prefectures for the different sections, and some of the prefectures have gigantic populations. So maybe somebody translated prefecture to town because they're sort of similar. But I don't think it quite works. Might as well tuck into the camp really quick. Oh, can you get it back across this, actually? Need pool. Silent Hill hole? Oh. I mean, there was a hole in my bucket. There was a hole in Raccoon City. I remember. I don't know if this is the same one, but... That is crazy. I don't think it's the same one. Let's say there's a container here that I should be able to open that has the repair kit we need. Open sesame seeds. Motorcycle. Repair kit. We repaired it. Still in good condition.
Just need to get through that gate.
Are we riding in on the motorcycle afterwards? Sure hope so. Heals by 40. Tracking module common and rare. 31,000 credits. Party armor level 2. Costs 800 to repair. It's pretty cheap. Level 2. Obviously just a higher level one. Steery verse is the gal that I haven't even been using. The power is slightly higher on the gal. Maxed stability and precision on the Steery is huge, though. And their max powers are not Their max powers are not too far apart. Let's go. Oh, also, I want to compare. I can't compare with this though. Marksman 1A and the Classic 70. Classic 70 is higher. The reload speed and rate of fire are absolutely dog water abysmal though. So the damage per hit being slightly higher, I don't know. It's worth. Let's get rid of the Classic 70. Keep trying to go back to the main and come in here. Body armor 2? We'll save body armor for after we get gun upgrades we want. Marksman 1A Requiem Hatchet. Hatchet had some power durability. I mean, they're both good, but I don't know how much they're really... This is a huge power increase, but I think we're mostly using it for parries and killing blows anyways. Silencer 9 has high cap mag. Is the only thing left. Only 2,000 we'll take. Attack. Dot sight is precision, reload speed, power on the ceramic coated barrel. Stock for stability as well. This one needs its power by looks of it. 4,000 here. Wait, you can do it again? On the same ones apparently. 6,000 to do it again. This is max capacity, this is reload speed, this is nothing right now. High capacity mag, I think we're good at 40 there. Marksman 1A, reinforced bolt, gives power and rate of fire. I get both. High cap mag from 10 to 15. Scope is what's the only one that's available. 10 to 15 for 5,000. Requiem. We can get power on the ported barrel. Not a huge amount of power, considering how much we already have. Stability maybe is super ridiculously low. Attack gets infinity precision from its dot sight. Reload speed, power, stability down here. Give me the power. I'll call it on that. Oops. And I'll take a meta injector. Are we satisfied with this auto sort? I think we are. It's fine. I just want to see how much extra space we had. Gas-powered generators. We haven't found gas yet. Gas. Locked on the other side, I believe. Gas station. Gas. Where could I get gas? Gas. Where could I get some? Gas station. Euro beats. Gas. I want to hear Euro beats with like a super thick Southern American accent. Not South America, but like American South. Why are you walking so far sideways, bud? Is that the Cedar Apartments being angry over there? I thought everybody killed everybody in the Cedar Apartments. What is the way we're getting over there? It was here, right? I think we didn't even go up this yet. Before the mortar section? Yeah, I got that. It was a rare wristband credits. Hand grenade. Single? Not even stacked? That's some bullshit. I do not like green herbs and ham. Wait, you can stack? Hey, look, it literally is just 2 normal hand grenades stacked on top of each other. I'm gonna do it. We're never using a normal hand grenade again. Stack it and pack it. Could you imagine if they made you use like scraps or something along with it? You get 2 hand grenades plus scraps to make a stacked hand grenade. So far, the worst recipe, though, I'm still mad about is 2 scraps to make a single knife that breaks so fast, even when you have the extra knife durability charm. Kind of reminds me of the Adam Jensen stealth takedown. He learned how to stealth takedown from the WWE. Super quiet. Ooh, gas. Need a container for the gas. Well, gas yourself up. Someone's got to do it. Deuce X. 2X. That's not what they're talking about. I hear the mascot thing. Don't see it though. Neither is Leon because it hasn't shown up. I assume down below. Really? Rude. There you are. The blood splatters in this game are wild.
Gotta fill this up.
Thanks, Leon. I don't know what I'd do without you to guide me.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Give. Okay. It's kind of him not to do that in a way that got me. Oh, I can't get it again. Last time we were able to get it a second time. The way the chainsaw can pull them around is goddamn incredible. So goofy. Chainsaw's practically sentient, I swear to God. Oh, he's got a kind of like a protective thing on his head. Fine. The game's like, it's the title of the game, Dave. Shoot the goddamn Requiem. Fine. Can you imagine if Resident Evil 4 was named Broken Butterfly? Resident Evil, Broken Butterfly. They said, we're gonna make you shoot that damn gun eventually, Dave. Shoot it. The little piddly flow.
All right.
All right. I think he uses up all the fuel here and we have to go back every single time. Hopefully not. I guess we're going to all the gates that need fuel now, huh? This guy's turning around before we get to him. Just kidding. Does punching an infected in the kidney do anything? I mean, obviously it does. I'm just saying, would it do anything, I wonder? Congrats, it's empty inside. I didn't know I was in this game. Empty inside, but still hungry. Story of my life. Called eating your feelings. Keep with the program. Oh god, that lean back. What? I'll save that explosive for whatever comes at us when we're down there. Oh no. No? No? There. I know it's gonna blow up anyways, I just wanted them not to be as far away from it when it blew up. Oh, I missed us that time. I guess it only hits us like super 4 or 5 feet early if it's on target to actually hit us. Gunpowder, gunpowder. Leon was like, listen, I'll throw that gas container, the gas can, the propane tank, whatever it is. I'll throw it, but you better be standing exactly where I want you to stand when you tell me to throw it. No messing about. Oh my god. So much for my theory that he can't jump down 75 feet without hurting himself anymore. I do combat with propane and propane accessories. What's across there? Oh. King of the Silent Hill. To find my wife, I tell you what. Why are we jumping down, Leon? Maybe this one's a really, really long ladder. He knows his limits. There's who would be Pyramid Head? Boomhauer? No, not Boomhauer, I don't think. Oh no, train tracks. PTSD. RE6 trains. They don't react to light in this game. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Go away. How have you not noticed me? Right now, yes. Line up better. They just don't want to line up. They're so rude. Just wanted to shoot multiple. I suppose we did still shoot multiple. What a waste of a Requiem shot, though. Thought maybe we could get them all in a row. That's the sound of a mascot, yeah? America, yeah! Oh. The fuck? Apparently you cannot move at all while you're swinging. You can't do a Bart Simpson, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep swinging and then move forward. They don't take that. They don't let you do that shit. I quick turn and then not go out the door? Oh, no shit. Turn around the moment I get to him. Just kidding. Yeah, the kidney punch feels so odd. 3 Requiem ammo. Oh my god. It's a beautiful day. Keep in mind if you're ever in the zombie apocalypse, kidney shots are their weak spot. You punch them hard enough in the kidneys, they can no longer bite you and infect you. That's what I learned on the streets. From El Leon. Oh, look at me. I think that guy's yet. What the? I was like, I think that guy's getting up, but then he just teleported to us. There's no way that jump was making it to us. Do you see how far away he was when he grabbed us? Jesus. What? 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 His shit's so busted. He just like flops forward. He was gonna land like right there-ish, and we were standing like right here-ish, and he landed here, and then it teleported him into the cutscene of him grabbing us over here. Like, what the hell? King of the teleport. King of the teleporting hill. Where the hell are you going, Leon? Apparently that's a super move forward attack. Where are you going? These hitboxes are... It's a good thing you're not trying to do a full character action game. That guy's axe went straight through the center of me and didn't even touch me a little bit. Guy's missing his head anyways. There's bullets back here. Some more. Leon saw them. Oh, it was loot, no wonder. Container. Boat L. Angry growling. You guys moving quick. You know what? Why don't we see what one of these does? Wow, it even knocked that guy all the way over there down. Double stack grenade. Feels like more than double the explosive. PSA emblem charm. Firepower only when the scope is not... Charm for sniper rifle that increases firepower only when scope is not equipped. Equip a charm to your weapon to activate effect. Equip a charm by selecting a weapon. Where's the charm? Does it not take inventory space? Oh. Tracking module legendary. So this does more damage now. No scope equipped. It's interesting. The Applegate Hotel. We touched this Applegate Hotel before. We just didn't finish looting it. And where was the other... I have to go back a long way? Guess we would have had to come back through anyways.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night. I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Grace is at least an adult. Sherry, you were like 10 when Raccoon City happened. 12 or something. Oh, can I not go back this way? Oh no, there's like something over there. Oh, we go back up over there. I don't have to go back up the long way. Topic that's never come up between them until now. Seems odd. You still think about that night? You ask me this every week. Of course I still do. Do we have the stuff here? Yeah, I didn't think so. That one other... Oh, there's a... Those are visible from awful far away. Oh, did it fall down on the other side where I crouched before to get that little bit of loot? Oh yeah. It's a double stack grenade! I know we're going here to go here, but it's like, are we going past this gate to get to this thing? How's this working? How's this gonna work? How do I get into this building back here? Was it back right there? It just doesn't show as a door anymore. It doesn't show as a door because it never was a fully open door. The second floor. Something with that jumping animation, he just doesn't look like he's trying to jump hard. It looks like he just puts his gun away and then floats up into the air. He doesn't do like a proper jumping animation, and it's so funny. It is up there, huh? Fill her up. Everything reloaded? Yeah. Pardon me, is this a zip line? Gesundheit. Do I have any copy left? I do. Then do it, Leon. I knew you could use it, that's why I pressed the button. I like scoping out the area first with the shotgun out. I'm trying to conserve ammo after with the pistol. We know where there's space we can retreat back into. Crap. They do seem to be less of a fan of having stuff hide around corners and more of a fan of having things violently crash through walls into the room in this game as their way of jumping out at you. It's a really thin vending machine. Delicious iced drinks. Have some? What are we saying here? Oh, that's zipline. I mean, we're inside the city now, Leon. I don't know if we need to open the gate. We've ziplined past the part you wanted to get into. Wait. Oh, over there. Wait, wasn't it this way? Elevator out of service. Sorry for the convenience. I got the sneezes for sure now. I'm gonna get vertigo from this shit too. I got the sneezes for sure now though. I'm gonna say that I'm probably allergic to zip lines. But only zip lines in a video game. Is this shit gonna fall and make noise? Didn't make noise in the way it would call shit to us anyways. Everything's slanted, painful. Ooh, even that landing is slanted. I'm surprised he can land so solidly, so slanted. That's brutal. Sure. Slanty McSlant face. That sounds like some racial shit, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? I know you're thinking of Bodie McBoatface, but we do that too. I think you can, well, we don't do it by competition. I think in our city you can, like, pay to name a snowplow or something like this. And then you can track where all the snowplows are currently on the map.
Oh, fuck.
I figured one of those is coming down. I think it's mostly, like, corporate that does it though. They pay them, name them, they sponsor them, and they have goofy ass corporate halfway ad names. This terrain is weird. It's all slanted and stuff. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. Shooting glass out from under the enemy will cause them to fall through. all the way over to here? I knew he was gonna blow up the glass, but I didn't think he would blow up all of the glass. All the way back to there. Really? I could understand if I hard saved it that the tooltip would come back up. We call sliding sideways in this game slideways. Oh, shit. Ooh, I gotta make sure I leave myself a path though. I don't see any reason I need to be in that corner. Did I leave myself a path? Is that passable here? Yes. The weird mechanic.
Time to find a way up.
Now this is where we find out that we can't find a way up because... Oh no, I see. Yeah, this one's not droppable. You drop this one and this drops down. And the one that it lands on is not droppable. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Less paying attention to loot and more pay attention to what the hell's going on around us. The flailing McGunplayers. A little bit of loot cost us a lot of damage to my face. And I can't afford any more damage to my face. It's already about as damaged as it can get.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Relay.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Suppose we'll save, hard save. I think the auto saving's more aggressive when you're playing as Leon, but it can't hurt. How many credits we got? 57 kills and some stuff. It does not have new stuff here. Take level 2 body. Tune up, what do we got? Marksman. High capacity mag. 5k. What are we using the most? Tacky. I could take that stability. Power is full. Stability for 2k and 4k. Silencer still has what? Power to be gotten. Add-on suppressor plus. Rate of fire would be good too. How much is the rate of fire? 3k? Talking 20,000 left. Requiem. We should probably take the Requiem power. 10k to get more. Jesus. What about these other things? Mitigate muzzle rise. Oh, this has rate of fire reload. Okay, this is a lot of everything. I should have gotten that. Get it next time. More so just to clean up the inventory than anything. Get that down? No, I don't think shoot it down. Shoot that down. Wandering away from me. Mute all the streams. Big dude coming. But where? Was that some guy mutating? Maybe it wasn't a big guy then. I don't think they know where I am. I mean, that goes doubly for me. Where is they? Must be right there. Oh, there he is. He definitely potatoed. Just enough wobble to piss you off. Is what Leon has left in this. I thought for sure that was gonna alert him. Well then. That's not what I thought was there. Oh great. I love that for me. I hear tick tick. Tick Tick was not on the same level as us. He likes putting his back to the enemies just to style on them when he's like executing them. Even when he's normal swinging. I thought you could do way more than that to the legs. That's what I was looking to try. Seems like he bled out from the leg too. Interesting. wonder, I shouldn't hit that yet, because there might be a opportunity to squish someone or something. Oh, from that far? Come on now. Alright. Shit. Why was the aiming so goofy? We're using the pistol. Yeah, that's what it should look like. It got all goofy. She got out from underneath it. Well, that was a waste of time. Aw, they went away. Yeah. That's why it's like you're discouraged to try things out because none of the mechanics work properly. Like, because we went to try to like zoom in with the gun to shoot the thing, and then the zoom in got all goofy, and then like they didn't get squished underneath it. Instead of getting squished underneath it, they all kind of slid out sideways, and only one of them was actually able to be even hit. What the hell? Oh shit. Further than I wanted to go. Like, why did that one time every time here now it's doing it right, but there it went to aim down sight to shoot up at the thing and it just went all wonk for no particular reason. Oh, you can't jump that. Other gaps that were that size you could jump. I guess it's just not programmed to be jumpable. Because they are cinematic jumps and not in-game engine jumps. That's an interesting way to reload that gun. Did she lose track of us? So much for auto aim on the throw. I thought he was trying to throw it at the one above, not the one that was out of line of sight. If you're gonna make Leon auto aim and not give us the chance to aim and miss manually, you can't have him missing with his auto aim. What the hell? What the hell, man? Can't turn and change your aim direction at the same time. Oh, I think we're dead. How can you not turn and change your aim direction at the same time? Our HP didn't go up when we healed. Oh no, it went to full, they just didn't show it. Are we sure it's not in beta? Because it feels like it's in beta. Quite a lot of these actual mechanics in the gameplay. I guess the HP was programmed to show up for the grab, and then it was programmed to go away after a delay, and then it's programmed to come up when you heal, but the going away from the delay after the grab overwrote the coming up when it heals because it was sequenced wrong, and then it just didn't show it at all? What the fuck? I love pulling the trigger and nothing happens because it's already entered the hit stop. Yeah, that must be what happened, because it's like the HP came up and then went away at the wrong time. 'Cause it should be coming up to show the heal happening, but it got overwrote by trying to go away because it was trying to go away after a grab ended. And it's just sequenced goofy, and so it overwrote it and made it disappear. It would seem. Really? Are you afraid step on a crack, break your mother's back? Is that what you're afraid of, Leon?
Now for the other side.
What a weird, awkward delay. How do we get to the other side then? Just keep going this way. Kills. How much is the Oh, they can't buy any more handgun. Maybe there's only a little bit you can ever buy here from the ammo. Might be good to do so at some point, just to buy them. Which one had all the stuff put together on it? Was this guy? Rate of fire, stability, and reload speed all together? I don't know if the enemies are smart enough to actually come around here. Oh, looks like it. Although, if they were smarter, they wouldn't come around here because there's nothing they can do to you here. Maybe you can come up this. Kind of like it's coming behind me, second man. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it. It's so weird. So much wobble on their heads. want to make sure that he gets together with them. Or he could just die. No way, what the? Man. It takes so long to aim in for Leon, and then he loses it all so quick from just the tiniest adjustments. Oh, you can't take the shotgun this time. Wonder why that is. This time you can't take it. I mean, it's broken, obviously, but is there something we did to cause that to break? Or is that just RNG? Or is it just scripted? Or is it just all the above? They trained me. I see the shotgun. I want it. Do you think you'd be able to execute during that? Why'd that do so little damage? Oh, because of the armor, probably. Did Leon just miss? No, it just visually missed. Mechanically it hit, but visually it missed. This game. Do I care about that one box down there? I don't think so. You're telling me there's bullets here? Must be above? No. Below, I guess, bullets. I really lost his head over this situation. I was watching to see if these lines moved.
This thing still works.
When this one dropped down. I guess I mean, they have to be the same line. It just... They didn't think anyone would look, I guess. To be fair, who does? I don't know if the 5 bullets is worth coming back here. Ow. I wasted 4 rifles. He gave me 2 back, so I've wasted 2 rifles. 2 rifles in exchange for 5 pistol and 8 pistol. 2 rifles for 8 pistol. Equivalent exchange. Edward would be proud, I guess. I don't know. Can't jump off at any of these locations, sad.
Now what?
Are we not going there, Leon? No? Really?
You'll have to take the next one.
Really? Auto scroller? Hit the button again? Shove them off the elevator? Yeah. They're waiting for me to do something? Oh, something's coming. There's someone. I guess they're giving you time to deal with the zombies, but they just didn't put in a trigger for the scene to progress if all the zombies are dead, so then you're just left awkwardly waiting. I guess. Guess that's the explanation for what we just witnessed. Could have been plenty of space to get by. But I forgot just how slow Leon is. I don't think you can choose which way to throw this. Let's see. That way? Surely I should be leaving instead of doing fighting, but especially if I'm aiming like that with the pistol right now. Jesus. What did she land on? Rock. Wondering if there's loot to be had down there, you know? Seems no. He goes from just a walking position to flying through the air with no actual jump animation. And they do like a screen shake to cover that up. And it's so weird.
That took longer than planned. Luckily,
I'm slow as shit, Leon, sorry.
Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
I'm sorry. I have to bring back the point that in one of the games they said Raccoon City. They referred to it as a town of 100,000 people. And this, we're in Raccoon City now, and they just told me it's 14 miles to the city center. I'm always forever going to be hung up on that 100,000 population comment. And calling it a town. Oh my god, it's actually a driving section. I only pulled that trigger once,
right.
just
Should
saying.
make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Non-existent.
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
It's a tough fight. Oh my god. It's up, Doc. Fun. And dang old labor, I tell you what.
This stage keeps getting better and better.
I thought he was gonna auto reload. Shit.
Pups could use more training.
The 7 remake looking section of the game. Oh god, we're on the roof. This section is so crap. What the hell? As far as driving sections go, it's one of the better ones for Resident Evil, I'd say. These dogs are huge.
So much for the direct route.
That was a little bit clunky. This random bike we found, no business performing this well.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Oh no, we're doing some Metal Gear Rising shit now. Let's go up this building. Actually, this is more like Devil May Cry. This seems kind of too steep to be doing this on the, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. That was a weird sideways. Some of these motions are still really uncanny valley. Kind of like goofy, slidey. But for the most part, it's pretty decent. No, my axe! And my axe.
I've had enough of you!
I know the feeling.
Oh, he returned our axe. That's kind of him. Oh, is he out of gas? Oh no, I don't think he's out of gas.
Come on.
Shoot his tank? I think I shot his tank. Game didn't kill me anyway, so I guess they counted as shooting his tank.
Should have worn a helmet.
He had that, like, visor on. It's part of a helmet, surely. There's no way he's dead, though, Leon. You know this. That was a goofy section. think they don't put those dogs against us in the normal levels. Famous last words. Here they come. October 9th, 1:57.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Strange. Just an empty area? The fact that it's a whole ass whetstone is so funny. RPD. Welcome home. I was gonna say, you better be able to reach through that gate and just open it.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I don't think the guy who made the original game believes it's still standing either. Coffee's all gone, sad.
It's on you now.
He's so young and naive. Typewriter, you can't even use it. Item box, you can't even use it. Oh, maybe you can use a typewriter. Oh. Imagine Mr. X just randomly shows up. You thought,
Sorry, I'm in RPD.
but he's back.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Well, there's no one here right now. 2023. The Welcome Home Leon banner. How is it not more discolored than that? Someone put some real heart and soul into making that banner. Not Welcome Home, but Welcome Leon. Can't save any.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger.
Wasn't there a sitcom like that back in the day?
Sure, we found Grace.
That fucking guy in Grace?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Kills by 50, tracking module common. Oh, new options for... No, that's the old one. Body armor repair. Tune up the Requiem, give me... This is just stability, and it's 10k. We're filled out here, everything but precision, and that's the scope. Max capacity ammo can go up as well. That's the scope that I removed for the charm. Reload speed missing here. Gal's missing reload speed as well. Give me the hatchet upgrades. I'll take the med. I'll take all the ammo, sure. It actually is cheap. I probably should have been buying the ammo all along by the looks of it. Just to have the extra cushion. Put in a hard save and then get to it. That was a weird puzzle. Memory lane, is that what we're doing? Yeah. Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Top secret operation. Champions of Justice. Are you ready? Duty calls. Provision specialist Neil. Pizza and beer. And soda. In case Leon doesn't drink. Decoration manager Elliot. He's the guy that did the amazing banner, huh? That still hasn't faded that much. Gift coordinator Scott. Pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin.
Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Yepers. Safe still here too. Locker locked. If this says... No, it says need a key. I was gonna say, if it says simple lock, that means we get to play a Sherry here, probably. September the 25th, we're turning the station to a temporary shelter due to a sudden massive outbreak. As all police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer, injuring 3 others. There's no question this is quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under stress. 26th, the mob attacked. See the same messages from the older Aziz. 27th, another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. Handful of survivors. Everything's falling into disarray. I think that might be word for word. Same. Makes sense. Cold drinks. Collapsed. Okay. Whole place is collapsed.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Tool to open it. To honor those who have served. These must be BSAA ladders added in 2023. Rusted won't budge. It'd be funny if they left like a egg, an eggnog. I was gonna say an Easter egg in for people that remember the passwords. You go to use them and it like pops open and gives you one Requiem bullet. Stars. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. American flag under a desk. Operations room? Think he'll still comment on You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Can't comment on Chris's desk and be like, oh, it's so disorganized. Whoever's desk this is must not have their life together, or whatever the hell they say. I was gonna say, I've looted that medkit a lot of times. If it lets me loot that medkit again. It's down by the American flag, and then the other one was by the board. What was it trying? It was showing us something circled in the other one, but in this one, other than the board, which I think is down in the operations room, and that's where that flag would be too. Old library. Let's check down in the operations room and see if there is something underneath that desk right in that one spot. Picture. The lower jaw's missing. Have relevance? The fuck was that? What is this, a near game? I do hear a whatchamacallit. Ah. Not the. It is. It's just a marshmallow wearing a police beret. I don't see any American flags in this room, but please stay quiet. There's a climb up here. Jojo, locker key. Interesting that this one was that. So that was the one hint we got from Barry. Jojo locker key. What'd he say? Some kind of T-virus mutation? Giant marshmallow cup? Fucking weird. There must be some achievement related to that marshmallow. Enjoy. Don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. 2 tickets to the zoo. That's sick, Barry. Thanks. Firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Ugh. That's scary. Rusted shutter. Do we see a flag anywhere? I don't think we did. We'll progress until... I don't know if a flag would still be around, but it's like underneath the corner of a desk in a room with a flag in it, basically. What's in this locker? Street Fighter, Warrior's Dreams. Resident Evil. No, they wouldn't both be in the operations room anyways. Trying to poke my head back in there to see if the mushroom was there. The mushroom. Marshmallow. Let me up. There's no American flags back towards the STARS office either, was there? Let's take one last look at it before we head out, but... It's like underneath the corner of a desk, an American flag. Wait. Wait. Is that where I got that key? It is, yeah. That's not the underneath the corner of a desk. That's the base of the TV looking down, I think. So maybe we already got everything related to that. There's a code for that box we didn't find, so maybe that's related to that. I hear it. Here's it. Feed it to me. I feel like it shouldn't be so hard to find. Should stand out because it's not all old and dusty like me. I think it's inside the bookshelf. I just need an angle I can actually see it from. Which might be above. Oh, you can climb up this. Oh. They could jump across. It's definitely going to be inside that. Sounds like most likely right here. Oh, there it is, actually. A little bit more out in the open than I thought. You can shoot the one book away. Ready to throw a grenade in there, and then it would have got that thing too, probably, even if I threw it inside the bookshelf, and then I would have fully believed that was what you're supposed to do. Be like, oh, luckily we figured that out. Oh shit, don't fall down. Down. Okay, now we try to fall down. Shotty. What does this do for me, though? Other than open up shortcuts, what does that do for me? Nothing. Oh, you can probably open the one on across the way as well. Keep out. It doesn't say help, it says keep out. Oh great. Why is it dark?
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Explain everything. You don't have to be afraid. You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer.
Yeah.
Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen.
Consciousness control, to be exact. So that's what they
launched a missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
family.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts,
I thought that might be the case.
so many failures.
Grace is one of many
Such a
clones.
waste.
What do you mean?
Or is Grace the original and they're all clones?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Raccoon City Orphanage, 1990.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now.
This can't be Grace, though. Grace isn't that old, is she?
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
This shouldn't be Grace, because that would make Grace like almost Leon's age.
Weren't they just here?
Not quite, but... Maybe this is... I feel like Alyssa should be older, though. If this was 1998, I could see it. But 1990? Can't be Grace, I don't think. Unless Grace just ages differently. Maybe Grace is the only clone of this girl that actually worked out.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Oh, damn.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
To be fair, he did try to shoot them. Hide from the children.
What was that?
It does claim to be 1990. One second. I'm gonna check what that sound was. Unless that was in game. There's no way that was in game though. I thought it was a sound in my house because I was waiting for a delivery, so I thought maybe it was the sound of someone knocking on the door or something. Maybe it was in game though. Maybe these kids are getting inside our head. I feel like they'd find us, wouldn't they? Doesn't look like there's any shuffling in between beds to be done. If all they're gonna do is come stand around the bed and smack it, though, there's no reason for us to do anything, is there? Creepy ass kids. Looks like you couldn't have crawled out if you wanted to reveal yourself early. If you thought you needed to move to another bed or something.
Someone help me. He's not moving.
I mean, there he is. You moved him. Miscellaneous toys, stacking toys, animal toys. Oh. Funny, you came back to the police station, so they figured they should throw in a orphanage section as well. What are those kids doing?
Please open.
Can I crawl through the other side? I can't crawl out now either. I guess this is a little bit on rails too. What are we waiting to see? Well, that one's gonna see us for sure, right? Guess not. What are we waiting to see? Clunk. Jesus. Open me that door though, eh? There's no way this would work as a hiding place. I don't get it. Maybe the kids can only see you if you're standing up. Is it safe to come out? Feels like no. Maybe we're doing a runner. Kids. Think we can stealth attack them? Do we try to do a runner? I guess we don't try to do a runner. You were caught. Yeah, but to be fair, they were just in the way of where I needed to go. Is there maybe something you can use to make noise? To attract them away, or...
Please open.
Me keep trying. There's a little bit too much disbelief to suspend here. Where you gotta be like, can they really not see me? I mean, I don't know, man. It's such a long way here, too. It only builds tension the first time. Something's funny in the neighborhood. Swear to God, that one looks directly at you. Those ones are basically still down here. I don't know how those don't see me. Come down here and you see these two are just blocking the way. Don't see anything that makes noise. Anything you can do to get their attention? You can hide again. Maybe this game for encounters like this has been so on rails that there's a chance they're waiting for me to hide again. And then they'll just walk past. Take a look up here first though, just in case. Because the vacuum cleaner here, if you could turn that on to make noise, that would make sense. No? I go with the vacuum cleaner theory. Nope. Alright, the vacuum cleaner's not it. That would make a lot of sense though. Force the player to come back to click the vacuum cleaner to make noise to attract them. The only other theory is it's so on rails that they're just waiting for me to come back and hide. Okay, I'm glad that's not what it is. In that case, oh, now there's something coming. Is there? I need to just like walk out in the open and get their attention and then run back to the hiding spot? Oh, they're just gone now. Patience simulator. We've heard of patient simulators. How about patience simulator? It's dark. Locked, huh? Maybe a key from one of those doctors? Is this for climbing up the dresser? We're gonna be making some kind of noise, I'm sure. We have time to just hatch? Nope.
What do I do? What do I do?
Nowhere to proper hide back here by looks of it. So I wonder if this was a death choice to come back here. Now she's leaving, I think. That's pretty creepy. Nowhere to hide here, though. I think we're dead. Oh, someone drew something drew its attention. Creepy ass kids.
Please just be a bad dream. Why did they?
Looked like they had something done to their brains.
Where am I?
What? My mom and dad told me I can be anything I want. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be a fire truck. Oh, that's nice. They have easy access to a church for, you know, Christmas, Easter, all the good occasions. You can't reach that. Nah, nah. You can't reach that. I need a box or something. Like a hole in the wall somewhere to get into that Disney area. Over here. No, you can't go through that? Come on, kid. You for real, dude? Don't show me such an obvious path and then just tell me the kid can't make it. What a joke. Maybe you can climb up on this. Maybe you can push one of these pews forward. She should have at least be commenting, there's no way I can climb over that, or something, I don't know. What do you think? There's a key on this, maybe? Chair? There's no way the kid can't take the chair and move it over there and get up over that. It's already bad enough she can't climb over it just by default, without any reasonable explanation. It wants me to come back to see that the children are coming down as a trigger, I think. Hey, where's the entrance we came? Closed itself off. Maybe we're safe from the kids at least. Does the fire truck have anything on it? Oh. You're telling me this kid can't take this chair and then climb in that little tiny window? I mean, to be fair, she could definitely do it without the chair, so... Am I looking for too much of other stuff? Not going for the most obvious solution? There's no way she can't just climb over this. Caskets. Huh. Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months, January 14th, 1990. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Unfortunate. She's got the strength to pull this out, but couldn't climb over that tiny little bit. They could have easily just put bars in these windows. It would have fit the aesthetic. In fact, the fact that there is a door that completely locks off, that's all these heavy set bars, and then there's just these open spaces right next to it is dumb as fuck. Conveniently located mattress. Not like a hard mattress. Beat up springs. Hi, kids. Are we doing a runner? I think so. They definitely should have seen us there. Yeah. And they're leaving openings for us. Oh yeah, no, they're leaving openings for us. But in a way that doesn't make sense compared to the other mechanics we've seen earlier. That kid should just have grabbed us and killed us. So you should think there isn't an opening, but I guess there actually is. Close the lid!
What's wrong with them?
Is this the Ark?
What is this place?
I assume the Ark. Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Okay, Spencer. A weirdo. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the round at Oswald E. Spencer's lab. Heard the rumors about this place, but to think the Ark has been underneath us this entire time. I'm getting a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation through my entire body. Are we sure the Ark isn't an island? For now, I'll start making the rounds of the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Fuck that guy. Still doing stuff on rats, though. Not only human test subjects, apparently. Which one of these is Grace?
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
I hope they're not going to say that's Grace, because well, maybe there's a different aging thing going on.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key.
I think it's just a history of the projects in general.
Original. We have you.
How is she the original if she's younger than those?
Elvis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That Mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
Leon is now Mom.
What the?
Another one.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Yep.
Have fun.
I remember you. Oh, God. I remember that, too.
I'm assuming that's just a newer edition, but who knows?
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
Are we gonna have Mr. Fun following us? Escape RPD. Friendo.
I don't have time to deal with this.
This whole last year. Oh, a second. I gotta hit the doorbell. Delivery actually showed up this time. Can't miss that Amazon delivery. It's got coffee in it. Usually I wouldn't even pause, but I assume Mr. X2 gonna give it to you. Come by. If I just stood there. Oh, what? He didn't have to get the wall out of the way first. He just kind of went. I was like waiting to see where that would go.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Funny, we didn't even get to see the thing move forward towards Leon. It just jumped from sort of coming his way to all the way through him. In one motion. I see, this is a wraparound spot.
Give me a goddamn break.
I don't know if it's just because I've played too many of the games now, or if it's just this one's extra, like, on-rails telegraphed. Ah, we're gonna die. It's all about not knowing which way is fake. It's just like trial and error. We can't even move right now. This doesn't move him.
Perfect.
Even that to the face doesn't move him. Oh, there it goes. Now that you've made me shoot a Requiem bullet, I'm just gonna shoot as many as I can to see. Alright, so he can crouch, doesn't drop anything though. I feel like I'm just gonna let him reset me. It's just like trial and error. You're like, oh, no, this isn't open. Nope, this doesn't do anything.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I feel like it takes all the sense of tension and stuff out of it too if it's just like an on-rails experience. I feel like that was actually different, wasn't it? Oh! God, Leon, you're so fucking slow. There's just such a thing as too much on rails, too telegraphed.
Give me a goddamn.
Basically an auto scroller about it. Yay, he came in a different way. At least there's different ways he can go the same way. Make sure he doesn't turn around and go back out the other wall.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
Did it just stop too now? What's the deal?
So
Why are you standing there, Leon?
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
And it's just gone? They better do something else with him in this game if that's what they're gonna do, because that was just a fucking spitting on the memory of him kind of experience. The entire purpose was no purpose. They want you to see it and go, oh. We missed out on the code to that one locker. Wonder where that is. There's no way he just stopped coming after us though anyways. He must be coming back somehow. that's the way to go. Let's check over here first to see what's here. Is this how I got in the first place, or no? I don't think so. That bullet sound effect was something. Oh my god. Did you see how many recovery frames he had after throwing the grenade? Jesus Christ, Leon. It's a grenade, not your life. Throw it and get over it. We threw the grenade. We weren't actually even allowed to control the character again until it basically already exploded with such a long delay of recovery frames. Silver finished scope. Custom prep with the classic 70. High optical performance. Optical for long range targets. Which we no longer have the 70 anyways. I guess it was just for the scope. I think this is the hole from the back in the day. Yeah, gun shop, kendos.
It hasn't changed.
Changed a bit.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
It's unrealistic. No one ever thinks cops know anything. Umbrella Corporation prescription.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Is that Mr. X coming back?
Never again.
Police! Pa pa pa. FBI, open up. Takes 2 scrap though. Pump action shotgun, the boosted impressive spread requires a firm grip. It's a high-powered shotgun as opposed to must have a higher capacity for power, because right now my current gun's just better in every single category. Let's take a look and see. Haven't done much fighting since we've been at one of these. It has a higher max. But it's not that much higher. In every other category, it's just so much worse. Maybe there's a charm that goes with it. That's the reason why it's a thing. Reload speed. Reload speed. Precision on the marks, that's the scope that we took off though for the charm. Requiem stability. Oh, you can do more on these. Gave us a lot of ammo. Looks like a fighting area. Random basketball court with a head. Lovely, lovely. You gonna throw a helicopter at us? Oh no. He's just gonna throw the missile.
Fuck me.
And Leon's dead.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
They really did that in the cinematic? Figured for sure they'd make you do it. And he's got an exposed weak spot. Oh, you can't parry if it's the ground next to you. I shouldn't have tried to run. I forgot Leon doesn't run in this game. He's too cool to run. The fuck? That's not even the direction that would go in from that swing. The fuck? That would look right. Can't parry that one? I kind of figured it would go like that. They're definitely not going to try for making any kind of sense. You just assume it's coming at you no matter what direction it's kind of thrown.
Die, you son of a bitch.
How long does it take you to focus in, Leon? Jesus Christ. It's like he forgets how to shoot in between every single game. Hell, he doesn't swing when he gets to you. Well, unless... Oh, this might be a cinematic.
Not yet.
That one actually went in the direction it should instead of just randomly going towards us, no matter what. One of these days they'll get an in-house testing team. That one I guess I'd probably parry super early as well. I get they don't want him to pick up the. I guess they don't want him to pick up the car and throw it because it would take too long or something. I don't know, but just having him knock a car and just ignore every like law of physics in the world and just go in whatever direction he wants, no matter what side he hits it from. It's a choice. It's a choice. I'll say it like that. It's a choice. And then he gets stuck in the corner behind the cars. Some of the mechanics and some of these, like, the mechanics that only show up once in, like, specific fights and stuff, it seems as though they weren't given time to actually test them, or they just didn't really care about it being, you know, smooth or accurate. They just decided it looks cool.
Made it.
Head to the orphanage.
Not the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
I thought those were people legs.
Understood.
Do we actually just not play as Grace anymore? I don't think that's right. I think we probably do. Is the nest just exposed out here? I almost expect it to be. That's a big hole. Deep. That's not the nest, the ark. Oops. More subway stations. I feel like they give you an awful lot of ammo. Because it's just, you can only play on standard the first time through. The air on the side of more ammo, especially for Leon. Reese was very low on ammo.
Seriously.
Oh. I didn't see that thing.
This is my stop.
The more I think about it, like, shooting the missile in the cutscene with no player interaction just feels so wrong. Like, I've seen them do that before inside the cutscene to show you maybe that you can do it or stuff like that. But just having it entirely take place during the cutscene is... This game is so much more cutscene heavy than every other Resident Evil game. The only one that even comes close is 6, and in 6 they make you do quick time events. I'm not 100% sure if I prefer them making you do quick time events or just in like a cutscene heavy thing, or just running cutscenes for like such a huge amount of the game's runtime, including like during combat encounters basically. It's just shinies on the bench. Not loot.
BSAA left something behind.
That's a hell of a rope. So what is this thing made of?
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
I don't know if I like the way you said that. Can't go back up there. Hopefully I get another chance to shoot the thing that we saw across the way. I don't know if we need to shoot it from here, but I'm gonna do it. In case there's no opportunity to shoot it later. All I want for Christmas is for Capcom to learn how to do directional sound properly. One of these days. That looked like I could have just shot it over here. Really? Something you shoot down and it's just 3 handgun ammo? So really it's just 2 handgun ammo? Oh wow, that was a long distance. Huh? They've 175,000% erred on the side of let's make things look coolly and worry about mechanics never. Or as an afterthought. Free scrap. That's convenient. What was that, like 5-6 feet away from us in the air and hit the parry? Like you could still see the entire everything like 4 feet away from our body when the parry hit it. I don't know, man. It feels like they could have kept this one in the oven for another couple of months to kind of like fine tune anything.
This file's really evident for me.
A little bit closer. Still not quite where I think it ought to be, but I don't know if I can open this one up by hitting it like the other ones. Might have to bait this one into trying to attack us and then opens up. Figured the other one was coming, but guess I should have ran away and then re-aimed. Trying to kill the other one first.
Just so you know.
Oh, can't tell you that. don't think that counted. Shit.
Stuff's not bad. Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn.
Cycle through like 3 guns because I'm like, oh, I only need a weak bullet to shoot that.
This must be it.
I'm surprised there's nothing there. Nothing to shoot down there either. How are we getting in? Is it literally just not even secured? It's secured with a giant plant, I guess. That one door's got more technology in it than their entire facility.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
It's dark in here now. Are we swapping to Grace now, you think? Grace didn't get away from Xeno, though, so it'd be weird to hop to her without any explanation. Just decontamination? Can't interact with them. If not friend, why friend shaped? Oh. I feel like it's going to give me the opportunity to not body armor repair, not higher body armor. You're moving up in the world, Leon. You're not even saving on a laptop anymore. Just getting her done. N0AH status report. Current facilities, operation status green. Network online. Environmental control green. Disposal green. Level 2. Security guards on patrol. Lab 01 checking. O2 normal. Restricted normal. Pandora normal. Operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from restricted area. say, is this area not restricted? But then I was like, well, the door didn't even have a lock on it. We just pulled the lever and came in. I guess it's not restricted. Place seems fairly well kept. Things considered. Yellow glow instead of yellow paint. It's kind of funny. Oh, they're in Cerebro.
Okay. I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
You clearly haven't been checking Twitter lately, Leon. That's what you think. It's funny to give Leon such over-the-top, like, combat music, and then it just goes away. And you're like, oh, okay. It's just faded into the background this time. It's probably gonna keep going as we encounter dudes. Hey, this one has an indicator that you're gonna hit the wall. Better than a lot. It's a combination of the way he loses his focus from like the tiniest thing in this game, and also fucking how goofy the aiming is anyways. I can't believe you can't change the sensitivity other than putting on one of those weird options they have that changes the thing into, like, you can't just up it as a number to make it more or less sensitive to the controller. You have to get one of those weird sensitivity curves that's like linear or like quadratic or some shit. We didn't kill the other one. What? That didn't make much sense. I think the shot that oh, he's shooting us through the ground. We're not allowed to shoot him through the ground, but he's allowed to shoot us through the ground? Oh no, we are allowed to shoot him through the ground. It looked like he was being hung up on this platform at first, and then it went away. Weird. I thought the shot that hit us was the one that when this guy started shooting before he came around the corner and it just went through the tank. But it was through the floor. It looked like our shot was going to get hung up, but then when I pointed down there again, that went away. What is that? What just these guys? shield goes towards the enemy. Oh my god, it stops you from moving forward? What do you mean? Getting shot in the back moved me backwards. If anything, it would propel you further forward. You'd want to get out of it faster, and also, like, just physically speaking, it would move you forward. It wouldn't. You wouldn't get shot in the back and stumble backwards. The fuck? It wouldn't have enough momentum really to change your actual movement, but oh, that was the enemy. But you wouldn't get shot in the back and then stumble backwards. That's fucking insane. Unhinged behavior from the devs. Anyway, turn to look at me. I don't know why he loses his focus. Sometimes you can go a little bit, but like, sometimes even just a tiny adjustment loses his focus. I think the lesson they're trying to teach us is that Leon Kennedy just never learned to get better at shooting guns. Every game he gets worse at the focus and mechanic. Can't maintain his focus ever. You're not allowed to aim through this. We're like still several... What? We're like several feet away from it. And then a shot to the wrist is a kill shot? Why is everything so fucking goofy? What do you mean a shot to the wrist is a kill shot? Need to suspend all the disbelief, I guess. Oh, this guy's only melee? Oh. But he insta-swings. Wait, why is this guy behind me now? Oh, he shouldn't have been able to hit me until the end. Oh, can't move. Oh, he was caught on something. I don't know if I ever thought I would say this because it's Resident Evil 6, but I think Resident Evil 6 combat mechanics are smoother than Resident Evil 9's. You're supposed to parry before he starts swinging then, or what? Because the time when that overhand swung hit us, I kind of want to let him kill me and reset. The time when the overhand swing hit us was when it was still above his head. Which I guess lines up with earlier when, I'm curious about one thing. Earlier when we parried something and it was parried out of the air before it even got to us. I actually want him to kill me.
Perfect.
Because it has the same goofy floaty movement as Resident Evil 6. It doesn't have like Resident Evil 7, 8 movement. Or even 4 Remake or 2 or 3 Remake. It has the same like kind of floaty movement as 6 when you're trying to move around. And then like it doesn't have sensitivity for the aiming. It has like those sensitivity curves, but you can't actually adjust the sensitivity at all. And then it has like, oh, he's shot in the back, he stumbled backward. This is like, I don't know. It really feels like they should have kept it in the oven for a few more months and just actually did some fine tuning on the actual combat mechanics. I mean, not even fine tuning. They could have just done any tuning. Guess he's not going to come back out. Did you forget where we are? What? They took the sound of the bullet's impact location as a distraction? Not the sound of the origin location? The more things I see happen, the more I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? It's like they have bullets that hold you in place. Pull you backwards, gravity bullets. And they're not even actually hiding around corners. Oh, what the hell? Not dead. He's just like crouched down, not even hiding. He's just out in the open. They must think that they must see this as an actual object that extends out to the edges. So he was just like here against that position. What the fuck? Seems to wrap back around. Oh, it's just another save room instead of wrapping back around. At 1500. Rolling the weapon upgrades. Oh no, it is wrapped back around. It's just that the map is not to scale. Or is it different levels? Oh, I thought that was back there. Okay, so that's different levels at least. Bioweapon pod. Seems like a tyrant style. A little bit different though. We need to know.
Liquor.
Oh, it's just a liquor? I don't know if, I guess I've never seen one standing up so straight before. Wait, is it coming? You're telling me I broke it out and oh, it died? Everything just seems so off by a little bit. Like, what do you mean died? It'd be weird if it wouldn't be strange if it was like one or two things here and there, but it's like everything just feels like a little bit off in some way.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
It's a fancy statue.
Recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. Previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environments of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. It's also proven effective against BSAA's attempt to eradicate the ARC. The development of new bioweapons based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Product catalog. 120 million for a Tyrant. Humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. Can be execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets. And get Nemesis. Yeah, what's that? Gamma? No. Nemesis. Negotiable price. Based on Umbrella Corporation's parasitic Nemesis Alpha, the mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. Garmer, 30 million. Cerberus is further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speed exceeding 60 miles per hour. 30 million. Ooh, 14 million for a liquor. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating mutation, paving the way to commercialization. Revealed the key to activating the mutation. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. 100 million for the plant. Code CXP-001. Prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. An incident occurred during the transport of experimental plant 43 and has resulted in infestation near service entrance of the Ark. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Incident occurred during transport of... Oh, that's like the addendum note. Okay. Got a whole catalog. Is this like where you come to shop? This one? This room? The shopping room? Oh, hi. Is this a melee fight?
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
He seems to be using an axe as well.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were, smartass.
Oh, I thought that was the parry. Oh, I guess the parry doesn't interrupt his attacks. What? We're not able to hit him back when we parry. Maybe we have to parry multiples. He just missed. Yeah, even if you parry multiples, it doesn't seem like you hit him back. Ah. He does that thing where he spins through you, so it should be an attack, but it doesn't have a hitbox, despite the fact that it moves through your body. See what I mean? So when he spins there, his weapon travels through you. A lot of games do this. His weapon travels through you when he spins, but they don't count it as an attack, even though the physical weapon goes through your body because he's planning to spin around and attack on the way back. But then if the weapon's going through your body, how is it not an attack that's parryable? just a big mess, basically, is what I'm saying, when they do that. And they do it a lot. He's doing shooting now. The fuck? It teleported me sideways to make that land. Fucking... It actually might have legitimately worse combat mechanics, like, in the level of polish than Resident Evil 6.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in the way. I'll complete this mission.
Because it's like teleporting you sideways into animations and stuff like that, too. You just gotta be like, what the fuck, man? I thought this was a game that they put their heart and soul into. See, they can't do the animation close to the edge there, so instead they teleport you sideways until you're in range for the animation. Oh, never got my reload in. That was through the pillar. Oh, that was a different one. Thought he was gonna do the one where the weapon passes through your body like that and doesn't have a hitbox. What? He has iframes like Krauser too, but he doesn't have the other smooth mechanics of Krauser. We'll probably have to do this again because it's like you have to discover all the brand new ways the game's broken every time you start playing. It's like, what the fuck? It's like teleporting you sideways into animations. He does a spin attack where his weapon passes through you, it doesn't have a hitbox.
Target
Like,
neutralized. Mission accomplished.
you know who didn't accomplish their mixing? The fucking programmers. Jesus Christ. He does a spin attack where the weapon goes through the center of your guts. No hitbox. When they can't get you in the right place for animation, they teleport you sideways and put you in the anime. It's, oh my god. It's okay to release a game a month later if you need to, you know, fucking finish it, dude.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you, smart ass.
He passed through me like multiple times. What is that? Fucking just teleporting all over the place.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
And then Leon pushes him so far away I can't even follow it up. Oh, like he passes through me. He physically passes through me multiple times with no hitbox. It's the most fucking comical shit, man.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake.
See what I mean? Like what?
Stand in the way. I'll complete.
We parried it that time because we know which parts aren't real because they're just like made up parts. Like, you can't do a feint where the weapon passes through the character's body. A feint is when you pretend to attack and then attack. And when you spin in a circle,
One tough bastard.
when you spin in a circle,
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
when you spin in a circle and your weapon passes through someone multiple times with no hitbox, that's no longer a feint, that's a failure of programming. And I think they intended it so that he spins towards you and hits you, but if it's too close. But then what you do is, before he does the spin attack, is he takes a step backward, winds up a spin attack, and that way his weapon doesn't pass through you 2 to 3 times with no hitbox. It's such an easy solution. Mortal Edge. Such an easy solution, so it's like, what? Why not? Why not just do that? Instead, they just leave it so it has a weapon that passes through your body like 2 times without touching you. And has no hitbox.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Should be going the other way, right? Yeah, because Leon did that thing where he just stands still in a cinematic and lets the other guy run at him.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever.
Good.
So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Seems to have cut off his hand, but he also seems to have crushed our wind point. It's quite some regeneration. He made out of moss? It's mold, Dave, not moss. Yeah, well.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
So I suppose they call Grace the original because she has Spencer's memories in theory?
Come on!
Not because she's the original of the clones. Or the test tube babies.
I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon.
The chair is definitely gonna have Xeno on it when we look back. Well. Leon toughed it out for as long as he could. Or 53 p.m. You should probably pick up one of Leon's guns and have it handy just in case, Grace. That infection is pretty far spread.
How long was that out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
With the little turnaround from "you're not coming with me" to "if anything happens to me, you finish this." All right, what does that give us in here? She now just has SN. I behind Grace to go out for herself. Yeah, okay. We're back on Grace now. Obviously, we only have her handgun, no longer Requiem, which means Leon's probably gonna collapse, if not actually die at some point. And then we're getting Requiem. I take it.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Boost it up. Is Leon strong enough to boost us up right now? He's gonna give us Requiem before he stands us up there.
You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
That's what I'm saying. Can he boost her right now? Be checking if it's solid. Oh, still got it. I thought he was gonna flicker Requiem before he sent her on the way.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will. Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Game's like, listen, point of no return. I'm like, what was that? Sorry, I'm busy jumping. I got places to be.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
For reactivation. Look like she does with the flashlight. They seem to have concentrated on small things like this, details in the environment and stuff, other than the actual gameplay mechanics. A little bit, because there's like a lot of really fine details like that. And then there's stuff like the guy spins in a circle puts his weapon through you, doesn't hit you. Severed hand is... I don't think we used the severed hand, which we probably should have. I don't know what for, but... So many med injectors. Yeah, we were 2 coins short back then. Gonna keep the scrap and not spend anything just yet. Map. Restricted area, archive, central refining system, Pandora.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Well, orange, huh? And what is das? Oh, there you are. It's a liquor. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, right, liquors are blind, aren't they?
Can't see.
Can I hemolytic it? No, because it's not the same virus, I guess. Oh, great. Gonna tag this so that it shows up on the map. Many broken glass. Regular zombonis. Caution. Windings. Liquor on the roof. Operation. Wonder if I can close that door behind me. Highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. Concepts will disperse in the surrounding area, particularly for effective strategy against lickers. That counts as a stealth takedown, but it's good. Ammo for my Red Ryder BB gun. Oh my god. The one thing they didn't slack on is blood splatters. Jesus. Oh my god, even the footprints for the blood. I don't see how we're getting through here without killing this guy. At the very least alerting him. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me that he jumped at me and didn't get hit by that? So that bottle went through him? The only physical way that could possibly happen is if he jumped through the path of the bottle and it just didn't hit him.
You can do this.
You could say he could jump over it, but that's not the path he took to get to us. The only realistic thing that happened there is he got invincibility frames as he was coming towards us. Fucking pain in my dick, man.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
That's why this game 975,000% feels like they went for style over substance.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
There'll be like instances where the blood splatter is insane, and then there's like even footprints because you walked through the blood. And then you'll fight a guy with an axe, and he'll spin, and his axe will pass through your body 3 separate times with no hitbox. And you just gotta be like, man, can't you find a middle ground where you make the game work mechanically as well? Or is that too much to ask? I mean, the obvious answer is yes, it's too much to ask. That's why it's like this everywhere all the time.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
We're gonna end up somehow pulling that dude anyways. Only one of them came. No cloud? No cloud. It will disperse in the area. Unless you throw it in the air, in which case we haven't rendered a way for it to disperse into the air for my air hit. Wait, what? What was that? She hit herself with something. What about? Crafted something, that's all. Shit, I wonder, a shot was enough to pull them over here, but I feel like a bottle should be enough to pull that guy, but not them. Oh, great. Ah. It's seen us, right? Maybe it hadn't, somehow. Oh no, it's looking at us. It's just so delayed. He came out of this one. Go slow, try not to get the liquor. Well, there was gun ammo on there I didn't pick up this time. Whoops. I feel like it's bait to go back for it.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
We didn't get a C or get a key anywhere though. Key reader. We've got the for the dump. The liquors are here now too.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going.
This is the card.
2. Nice.
are the liquors? We find from here, I think, right? This is a save room. I'm worried that if I open this door first, I won't be allowed to backtrack because this game really loves to cut you off from backtracking without giving any notice whatsoever. So I guess we should go check this door first. Except this one might be the actual way to go. I don't think it is, but... like, either one of these could cut me off from going back and doing the other one. Just a matter of which is which. Don't turn around. I think we're going to the lab, so in theory the lab entrance one should be the one that cuts us off from the other one. If it is a point where it cuts us off. Animus orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area within our... weird... what's that? Ah, shit. She might be too slow to get away from that. Alright, looks like we wouldn't have got cut off going to the other one first. We didn't cut off anyways. Still have a lockpick.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
I want the storage space. We're really low. I don't think there'll be anything to lockpick down in here, so...
Oh no.
oh no. I wonder what goes there. '51st Assembly Minutes. Checking database access request. Following data was found. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting transcribed by AI Controller Center, NOAA. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are we sure she's the one? Zed. Xeno, probably. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is, and always will be, at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under control as well. Are there any changes in the product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. I am the state. Bottle of acid, various other items. Thanks, game. Thanks. Didn't get any hints about any codes yet. What are various other items? Different style of metadictor? No, that we already had that. I don't think anything else that's new. Various other items? Various other items, aka nothing new. Emergency supplies in the sterilization chamber. Just back over at the other place. It's weird for Lickers to patrol fully on the ground. I guess it's the way to make this work mechanically. You better turn. Yeah, there you go. That man got feminine hips. Anyone doesn't know that's from, what's his name? That one comedian. Oh, and then this guy's vision is the problem. What if... I guess we should go check around the other way. Oh, what's this? Apparently that doesn't make any noise. Can I go across this part here without alerting that guy? Yes. The quietest loud door opening around. There you are. I want to throw it in that corner, but I don't know if this corner over there will be enough to get rid of the guy that has vision. This guy's probably not even alerted. God damn it. What do you mean that guy's not alerted? As long as the guy with vision is looking away. I need to poke in here for a second anyways. I think I might be turned around. Yeah, he is. I don't think he saw me somehow. Or maybe he did, because there's a huge delay between them seeing you and them coming after you. Wait. Why are you coming over here? Is she dead? No. This is stupid. It's only stupid because that when you threw that bottle, the things that are super sensitive to sound that can hear you across the entire level didn't hear it. Like, what do you mean the thing that's super sensitive to sound that can hear you from the entire level away if you make any noise didn't hear a bottle breaking 15 feet away from it? Actually go fuck yourself. Literally right next to it, and it didn't hear it? No? The thing that's super sensitive to sound?
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error.
Threat level orange, the people that programmed that bullshit. That's what I was saying too, where I was like, I don't think this bottle is going to attract that guy if I throw it in the other far corner where the most logical place to throw it is. But I didn't think it was far enough away from the super sensitive to hearing thing to not hear it when it was like 15 feet away. Like, that's just bullshit.
Can't see.
That's just like, they made it programmed shittily on purpose to be frustrating. Can you use? Oh, you can. Okay. I was trying that before, but the lines weren't popping up. Good to know. Don't know why the lines weren't popping up before. Maybe we weren't quite close enough. I guess it makes sense why they can't hear them exploding right next to each other if they can't hear a bottle when they're super sensitive to sound directly in their vicinity. Oh, I didn't put stuff away. They went out of their way to, like, not fine-tune any of the programming in this game, it feels like. Like, the sound of something explosion directly next to something that sounds sensitive. Something explodes directly next to it, can't hear it. Can't possibly hear that. An enemy swings in a circle and his weapon passes through your body on 3 separate occasions. Can't possibly hear that. A bottle making a smashing sound within 15 feet of a thing that's supposed to be super sensitive to sound. Can't hear that.
Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Must have been one of the devs of the game. I shouldn't have picked that up. Need to come back after we get the accommodation for the safe anyways. Or maybe Leon comes through here. Why do I have this all of a sudden? Yeah, there's actually a delay before you can close tutorials. Hey look, they managed to actually animate the blue coming out this time. They fucked it up last time. I think it's because it can't do it in the air. I don't really want to waste a hemolytic injector here if I can help it. Oh, what the hell is that? Why did we run? I didn't press L3. Fuck right off, man. Was it because it interpreted as standing up too fast? Turned it into a run? Because we didn't fucking hit L3. Good lord, dude. Yeah. I can't shoot him. He just fucking stands up, just starts running just to fuck you over. Don't worry, you don't need to hit the run button. We can assume that standing up means you want to run. No, you should probably assume that I want to do what buttons I'm pressing. Oh, what? How do you get... Oh, because I just noticed where we are. It's like I looked at like the shelf. We're back behind the shelf. They teleported us backwards to make sure it landed. God fucking damn it. It's like when they do the thing with Leon and they teleport him sideways to make sure shit actually lands. Except it's like much worse because it's grab attacks. But you can see it in action when you're playing Leon, and it'll like get me too close to a wall when an animation's supposed to happen, so it'll teleport you and the enemy sideways. Just lazy programming. I was like, I should be well around the corner of the shelf, and then I look over at the shelf during the grab attack animation, and we're actually back before the shelf, even though we'd walked by the shelf a second before. They're just like, nope, now you're back here. This is where you live now.
All right, Leon. Be careful. Nice.
At least they finally made the inventorying work properly, like moving one thing at a time and stuff. In an intuitive way. Only took that 17 business years to figure that out. I think that one might have seen us, but they don't really do anything until they start running to you for like 5 minutes later. What the hell, are you kidding me? Running in a straight line with a 20-foot head start isn't enough to stay ahead of fucking enemies in this game? Oh, zero survival instincts, Grace. Why are you walking so fucking slow? I should sue them for calling it a run. We need to run. It's barely a speed walk. Liars. That would be the American way. You're lying about this. Earlier it was automatically choosing the key for the lock, and now it's changed again. Different teams work on different sections of the game, and that's why they fit together so awkwardly. It's nothing, I guess.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
I like how it says bottle of acid, various things, and then you look and it's like the only new thing you can really craft is bottle of acid because they lied. Maybe it catches you up if you didn't learn stuff earlier. That's probably what it means. But they didn't bother to check to see if you had the things from earlier. And they just say that no matter what. Do I want to backtrack all the way up there to get that? It's not super far. Just you backtracking feels really bad in this one. Because she moves so slow. Especially relative to the distances you need to cover. Like she's like, look at the distance between these two couches. That's what, 5 steps, couple of seconds, and she's jogging. I'm pretty sure I walk faster in real life than she jogs with her life on the line. Could be something nice in here though, so suppose we'll go open it. Oh, great. Are you kidding me? Has he seen us or two or no? Looks like he has. Oh, that's wrong. Wait, what? Oh, they're thinking about going to the left instead of spinning it left, I think. Not worth. It's worth if that guy didn't see us somehow, even though he's looking directly at us. It's a good thing they're deaf and they have no sense of smell. Can you fit around this stool? There should be plenty of space, but wouldn't be surprised if they said no. Did I hear you standing up? A little bit. Probably have space to carry multiple med injectors. Oh, does this orb go into that one recess? It doesn't look like an orb recess, but maybe it is. Oh yeah, probably. They just want the orb on full display. I feel like this must work worse in first person to be moving so slow when you're running. Maybe it looks better in third person. I don't know how it would, but by golly, is it strange in first to be moving so slow when you're running. And then there's somehow this sound doesn't alert them. That guy see me? But like, I mean, you didn't have to give this door a sound. It wasn't a requirement. So giving it the sound around the things that are supposed to be triggered by sound, and then just not having it trigger them, is... I think it saw us when we stood up and did that there. An interesting choice is what I'm saying. That guy afterwards, he patrolled back over, so I think we want to eliminate this one because last time he just... What the... This time this guy actually heard that. Is he getting him? Does he see me? I think so. Maybe he'll follow me over here then. Think that guy will get him? I don't think so. How far would I need to take this guy to kill him safely, though? Figure at least up these stairs. Also, if we're at least up these stairs, we can run away if the liquor comes. I think the liquor did some damage to him. Little ass is empty plus blood. Because he died in 2 non-headshot hits. Did he hear that time? Maybe I should have just bottled him. Where does that come out? Emergency supplies code. It's kind of funny to not be running.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Noah response.
Containment protocol inactive.
Oh, that's bad.
Containment protocol inactive.
Kind of feels like they were gonna send shit my way anyways, doesn't it? Give me another bottle of acid, bottle of water. Oh, wait, can I climb up here and stab it? Okay, good. I was like, are they really gonna make me shoot this thing to alert all the enemies? Be some rude shit. I assume it's gonna make some noise.
This is it. I did it.
Maybe not. A whole other area though. So I needed to get that bottle. Oh no, let me have it. Weird. Do I have scrap? I do. I think that this is going to be loud enough to pull them. But I do want the loot, because I think there's only one licker left alive. Anyways. Apparently that was not enough to pull the licker. That sounded like pulled it. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh lord, he coming. Pretty sure that guy knows I'm here. He's not well pleased about it either. Doggone. Okay, now the question is there loot behind him that I want over there? I don't think so. Doesn't look like I can go back over this though. Is this gonna pull him? No. It looked like there was a way to drop down onto the top of a container over here. Let's do that. Wait, that's new loot? Or no, I just didn't loot that this time around? Looks like new loot, actually. No. This is the first area, right? Yeah. This licker's dead. He's all over the place. That licker over there should be still alive, the one that's on the other side of this container in front of me. I thought. Maybe not. think they actually knew I was here. I think that was just... Excuse you? Alright, we're changing the rules on the bottles. Oh no, he died. He just took his sweet ass time doing it. Really only 40 infected blood from a liquor? They both go. Oh, he came through above ground level, so I can't go back there. Is this glass gonna tinkle? A little bit. Doesn't seem like full noise. I thought that guy was gonna survive that bottle. I was gonna be so salty. I'm glad he died. Lots of scraps. Oh, I need another hemolytic. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Okay, just beyond here.
Yeah, lots of Grace Ashcroft info. And what is this? What, a floppy disk?
Something important.
And kids these days.
I'll explain later.
The creator. Tyler?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Probably because of the contents of the following interview. We swap into Leon. Leon Kennedy a few minutes earlier. If we end up going through the same path we did as Grace,
back in biz.
All the liquors will be
You
dead,
alright,
pretty
Leon?
much.
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Send Mike. Mike knows what he's doing.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Mike's dead, dude. Send us Mike too.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Yeah, easy as pie. Uh-oh. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Right? Ain't that some shit, Leon? Room. I have room for ammo capacity. Where is that? Carbon tube, increased ammo capacity and reload speed. 5 for one more. And the last touch of reload speed. I say this looked like the other one, but it's repository 11 now. I need a key, it seems.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
$10,100? What a weird number. That's a strange number. You got any more strange numbers? Just a normal ass number, Dave. I mean, it's a strange number to give as a reward.
This must be the room.
It's also not open. So we have to go through this area. Let me go to this hallway. I'm not gonna bother sneaking, I don't think. Are they taking the stairs? Yeah, say they should be coming right to me. Oh, that's a bad time for that.
I'll take out this fucking.
Oh. Expecting him to stutter. What's up with the ones that are red? It's like that was right. Oh, can you just stealth these guys as Leon? To be insane, but he can stealth them with the hemolytic. That's kind of cracked. I think only that last shot actually counted as a hit. The sound feedback. The other ones must have been beyond the barrier. So there's a barrier where the glass would be, and you break it, but then it looks like you don't pass through and hit the guy afterwards. You have to wait for him to pass back through where the barrier would be. Need a key? Oh no, I don't need a key. Oh shit. Above us? Doesn't that mean... Wait, where'd that come from? Oh, you're there. Doesn't that mean in theory that this one could see us? Or do that? Because it waited for the moment we came through the door, and we weren't running. Or slappy pudding. I think lickers do act like they can see you, though, if once they start hearing you the first time. You're practically invisible no matter what you do, so they hear you, and then they basically get full vision of you, echolocation style afterwards. don't really want to run. We don't know if there's liquors. Go to. Go to no. Override key for bioweapon repository. Mm-hmm. Requiem. 8. We actually fired a fair few on Leon afterwards. It was Grace who never shot the Requiem hardly ever. Looks like we wouldn't have had to sneak back through that room. Don't have any whatchamacallit for them bottles. Is there an explosive directly underneath all of them right there? No. Can't throw anything at them. Oh, what? Thought he missed. Oh, come on. Trying to like animation lock into that other thing, but well, I can just explode it now. There we go. Guess you can't shoot it out of the air. Guess you can't shoot it out of the air.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
What that means?
Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh shit, bad timing.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh, moving so slow. Yeah, no.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
I know it was gonna explode eventually, but
The elevator has arrived.
I'll make sure to do it on my time.
Almost there, Sherry.
I don't think Leon's making it too much further. I think we're back on Grace soon. You can't quick turn anymore. No, Leon, no. Collapsing when we get to Grace, I take it.
Not done yet.
I think a cure will be discovered through Grace's action somehow. With the knowledge base of Spencer that sounds like be inside of her. But I'm not sure if they're gonna get rid of Leon or not. I guess we'll see. Man, I'm not sure you're getting up these stairs, bud. Grace Ashcroft. Meanwhile, let's see it.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home.
Well, no knowledge base of Spencer.
She is my hope.
The password's hope.
Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
Are we trying to do a Spencer redemption arc in his last moments?
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Title drop.
Leon. Leon.
But are you going to be able to do anything? Everyone was working under the impression that Spencer had downloaded his memories into you. But if he legitimately just took you in and you are completely normal, minus the, anxiety and other capital A issues you have. Spencer Mansion. Will you be able to help him then? So used to just walking on elevators and having them just go by stepping on something in the center.
This is finally my chance to do something.
What are we gonna do though? What's your plan? I don't get it. No weapons ready right now, so.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we're still here to destroy Elpis, but
I don't know the password.
we don't need the password though. Because
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us.
you put in the wrong passcode.
It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Not gonna live very long anyways, he says. Huh. I almost feel like there might be a choice here. Leon dies on destroy, Leon lives on release. But I am going to do the run on insanity or whatever unlocks anyways, so we can always destroy now, release later.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis. You promise you'll end this.
This is it.
Zeno's not gonna like that shit.
What did you do?
Whatever I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
I don't know that you are, Leon.
What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Max! It's always funny when, like, Leon trying to fistfight Zeno or Chris trying to fistfight Wesker when he's superpowered.
At least I could save you.
No!
I think he might live on the other ending, but he definitely dies here. Looks like he was gonna die anyways. The platform fell. Kind of made you mad? Yeah. Seeing Leon manhandled like that at the end too was pretty rough. We'll do the other one after, and we'll see. They definitely expect you to release Elpis, because I don't think there's not even a boss fight on this one. I'm gonna go, before I start talking about the game, I'm gonna go back to the last save and then unlocked insanity. Behind the scenes video, special concept arts and models, jackets, bunch of challenges complete and stuff. Return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Elpis. Yes. That is I like that they do this too. We can see the other choice. I'm assuming this side has a boss fight and Leon living. It's gonna be sad if he's dead in both endings. Because I'm pretty sure this is the canon ending, which is why I chose Destruction first. I think this will be the canon ending.
Oh, please wake up.
Cope, copium, Dave, cope.
Wake up, wake up.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Leon's like, wait, she did the thing. What? Oh, the doctor, right? I was like, who else would be coming up in here?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
I lied.
That I would
Oh, he's gonna
let
test it on him.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released
Fully cured him.
What is it?
I guess.
Tell me!
Looks like it's a cure for T.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Gary, stop messing around and stab Leon with the cure, please.
Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Gary, stop fucking about and stab Leon with the cure.
All virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown
So it's not
into
just a
chaos.
T cure, it's a full cure.
I wanted a weapon.
To everything.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Fucking Grace is still hesitating.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
Fucking finally, lady. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
ripped his head off. I guess that's one way to put it. I figured we were making Xeno human so we could fight him. I guess last boss is gonna be Victor.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
That's a long ass drop.
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Oh shit.
We'll see.
Leon's still so
That he's
slow.
brought to fruition.
Alright. No obvious weak spots. What are we getting stuck on? Just oh, invisible walls at the edge of the platform, of course. Fuck my life.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things.
That's all he's gonna do then.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Nope. Not an opportunity to melee him. And he's gone. What's this guy doing? Where is he? Oh. Oh, that's not him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's doing some Dr. Octopus thing. Couldn't carry that. Man. The directional sound being so cupped makes it so hard to actually tell where anything ever goes. They have to have some of the worst directional sound in all of modern gaming. He's got a rocket launcher.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
See, now I thought we'd be able to shoot that thing out of the sky, perhaps. Literally saw Leon do it earlier in the game, but now he's not allowed anymore.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Jesus Christ, dude. Calm your shit.
Good riddance.
I was almost expecting we were gonna have to hit him with Elvis. We might still yet.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Gotta commit more to carrying. Oh shit, it wasn't full. Maybe I was full. Still seems like the play for that anyways. Very ridiculous. Tried to take out Requiem. Good job, Leon. Jesus Christ, Requiem is such a ridiculous gun.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace!
She was on the platform we were fighting on? Or at least close to it?
Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on.
I wasn't sure if her arm was like off at the elbow there, but it looks like it was behind her back.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
There's always hope.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
What do we got?
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir?
Oh, great.
Yeah, they're safe.
Why you always showing up so late?
Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Of course you fucking do. You always hear, when everything's said and done and it's too late to help, you always hear, Alpha, come in. Or some similar shit. I mean, he helped before the end of 8 a little bit.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Does Chris have syndrome?
God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
It sounds like she was a
lot
desk agent.
smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
That's what I'm saying, Leon. He's always fucking late.
Where is Chris anyway?
Probably laid up in bed
No
with
idea.
Raccoon City syndrome, to be honest, though.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals.
I mean, I didn't actually shoot her at
Still
all.
be alive.
What are you saying?
Help us.
Maybe we can save her.
What happens if during the scene where you're controlling Leon to shoot at Emily, you shoot her all in the head? Does he still say he didn't hit any of the vitals?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight,
I mean,
in a speech from the Oval
seems that way,
Office,
doesn't it?
The president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Looks like they rescued Emily as well. That's certainly a much more satisfying ending than watching Leon get the shit beat out of him and then shot dead. I think that had the potential to be almost up there with like my favorite Resident Evils. Like there was just so many parts in the gameplay that it feels like they didn't iron it out. I'd still put it probably above 7, but I might put it a little bit below 8 just because of the gameplay, which puts it like solidly 6th out of like 15 games, which is pretty good if it's around 5th or 6th. It's not the worst, right? Although, when you think of it another way, it might be my least favorite Leon Kennedy game. But only because original 2, 2 remake, 4, and 4 remake are all four. It's separate games, and they're all so good. So, oh no, I guess 9 beats 6. Go figure. 9 definitely beats 6. So, can't really think. The top is for me still Resident Evil 4, and then it might be 4, and then 2 remake, and then Code Veronica X, and then 2, and then 8, and then 9? Maybe? Just like off the top of my head, quick grip. Which puts this 6th out of the games I've played, which is not bad when you played like 15 Resident Evil games, I guess, right? It's in the top. What do they always say when you the top 30%? the top. It's at the 70th percentile. I don't know. I wonder if there's any after credits now. There is.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Did you adopt Emily, or what'd you do?
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
This guy's suspicious
Grace.
to me.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
This guy's suspicious to me because he sent her by herself to that hotel. The same smile 4 times in a row. It's almost creepy. But none of them actually related to each other. Oh, this is gonna be Chris showing up to say something, is it? Oh no, dead BSA agents on the ground.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Oh, someone else still managed to get here before Chris. Chris's team is the wolves. Grace's report. The following challenges, Hope and Requiem. Oh, as in we did both endings, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff going on with like the changing up of the pace. It's just weird to see certain points where, like, remember we hit the parry once when the thing that was coming towards us was still like 7 feet away from us in the air and then exploded against an invisible wall midair. There was like quite a few times where things like that, but it wasn't like janky like 6. There was just certain things that were feeling a little bit weird in the gameplay. But if you stick to the way they want you to play, like at the last boss where I just committed to just parrying everything instead of anything else, it's like obviously it works pretty well like that. The only places where I think the design of the combat was bad, well, not bad, but I didn't prefer, was like the Emily encounter that felt like it was 175,000% on rails. Like you sneak past and then there's a trigger point, and you sneak past and then there's a trigger point, and you sneak past and there's a trigger point. Like it just felt like it might as well have been a cutscene almost, the Emily encounter. And the part where a new Mr. X Tyrant variant, I'm assuming it's a new Tyrant Mr. X, showed up. When you're like running away from him, like that as well felt like very forced. It felt like kind of like the running scene at the start of Resident Evil 3 Remake with Jill, except that one was all just for the cinematicness of it. It was actually one of the better parts of 3 Remake, where it was one of the weakest parts in this game, I felt. The Emily encounter, and then that. Yeah. And I'm not sure why Leon is so bad at focusing in this game. I think they just tried to make it like that so the combat would be more difficult, but like his focus in on the crosshairs, even on like some of those upgraded guns towards the end, it was like you'd be holding the gun up waiting for the cross. I don't know, maybe it's not as, I feel like it's not as worth it in this game, especially for Leon, because he does have so much extra ammo, or at least at the end of standard classic difficulty. I feel like it's not worth as much to focus in for the enhanced shots, because Leon takes so long to do it and he loses it so quick to any movement. It just feels like probably not worth. I don't know. In any case, my plan for today was if we finished the game in less than 8 hours, we would start Insanity, but that doesn't mean I'm starting right away. I think I'm actually going to go get something to eat and take a little walk, get some fresh air, try not to be completely unhealthy. I'm back in like half an hour or so, and I think I'm going to start Insanity, and I might do the first section of the game in Insanity today. Because I enjoyed the game enough to want to play it on Insanity, and even though Insanity is probably going to make me feel pain because everything is going to do so much damage and whatnot, now that we know the mechanics of the game and which things to avoid goofiness wise, I think we'll be able to approach it in a way that's like the difficulty spike will actually be less than, like, maybe less difficult than a first time playthrough blind difficulty spike, if that makes any sense. So what's Insanity? An intense gameplay experience only for those who dare. Play at your own risk. So I'm gonna come back a little bit later tonight, probably in like half an hour or so, and yeah, I'm gonna make myself feel that pain. I don't know, Insanity might not be all that bad. We'll see. I was thinking about switching to mouse and keyboard for Insanity just for the enhanced aiming, but there's not that much stuff you really need to aim precisely for in this game. And honestly, mouse and keyboard feels like it's cheating for aiming, if we're being real honest. In any case, I'm gonna go and get something to eat, and yeah, be back in a bit for Insanity. It won't be a super long stream later. Maybe we'll play from like 6:30 to midnight or something today and get through the first section of the game on Insanity. If we're able to. We'll see. Anyways, see you a bit later.